Yo, what's up, guys? Today is my last day of milking the stream. Today's the last day I can get away with it, so I might as well do it. But obviously the Memorial Day sale, at least seemingly, has come to an end. So, I mean, we'll give it a last chance today, see what happens if there's any last minute changes that Roblox makes and and releases any last minute items. Obviously, probably not. But you know what? I'm here to milk it, so it is what it is, bro. Everybody just tell me you want a recent stream. I was gonna stream regardless, but yeah. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday day so far today. Am I gonna give out Robux? Nah, I'm gonna do please donate tomorrow, since tomorrow is likely the last day of please donate, really. So we'll see. You're the best YouTuber. I don't know about that, but thank you though. I do appreciate it. Are you gonna give out Robux today? No. You're unaffordable. I don't think that's the right word to use, but yeah, man, you're unaffordable. You got it, man. Please give Robux. Yeah, man. Why don't I put the items on sale? Unfortunately, I don't work for Roblox, so I don't have the ability to put anything on sale or off sale. But if I did, then I would get you, bro. I would give you anything you wanted. But anyways, I guess today we could talk about the future sales and what items we would want to see coming out in the future, and maybe what it could mean for future sales. So I don't know. I think that this sale, although it was short, there's a lot to what do you call it? I think there's a lot to take away from it regardless. So we'll just get straight into it. I was watching your stream yesterday night. It was 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, I know, bro, because people were asking me to stream yesterday at 11 or at 12 a.m. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? But anyways, so obviously we only got well, technically 6 items if you count the limited item as well. So there wasn't too much that really came out for it. Just wondering, where do you work like a job? I work doing YouTube.
Highly just wondering, where do you work like a job?
I work from home on this website called YouTube. It's pretty cool, actually. Maybe you've heard of it, but yeah, that's what I do. I love your videos. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it, bro. New profile pic, do you like? It looks similar to the other one. I can't immediately tell the difference. I think the background is a little bit different, more pink than blue. But yeah, unemployed final boss, facts. Do you use trade bots to send trades on rolling ones? No, I do not. I do everything manually. But you know, we only got 6 items for the sale, which is obviously makes it the smallest sale ever. Or I mean, not literally ever. Actually, probably is the smallest sale ever. I guess the only one I could think of that's smaller, I don't even know if it counts as a sale, is when Roblox released like the blue top hat and the rose headphones and all that. That was only 5 items as well, but all 5 of them went limited, so I don't know if that counts. First sale where you bought everything? Yeah, I did buy every single item. Every single item in the sale, you can see that I own it. Not that I liked every item here, but the ones I didn't like were cheap. And yeah, I don't know. I didn't see any reason not to buy anything. So I mean, I guess that's a good thing. That shows that for being a small sale, I think there definitely were some good items that came out of it. You know, I think it was pretty good. Can you rate every sale ever? I actually did that yesterday already. But I did it at like 12 a.m. So I'll show you guys my tier list. Bro, people on Twitter were hating on my tier list, but do they ever put items that came from gifts on sale? On sale, no. Limited, it could happen.
Items that came from gifts on sale?
Yeah. But this was my tier list. So the people on Twitter were hating, bro. They were calling me rage bait. They said that the most obvious rage bait, this, that, and the third. It's the worst list ever created. Stuff like that. I really don't think that my list is that bad. I really don't. I saw most people on Twitter were complaining about Oozing Oscar being in the D category. I'm sorry. Oozing Oscar deserves to be in the D category. You said it's a pretty bad list. What would you change? What would you change out of my list? Because the majority of these things also we voted on in my stream. So it wasn't only my opinions. Why is Purple Clockwork Shades not in the same category as headphones? I don't think that it looks as good. I think the headphones look better. And I think that you could wear the headphones by themselves, but you can't wear the shades by themselves. I don't think it looks as good. I don't have teapot. Yeah. Teapot needs to be higher. Teapot is overpriced. I think 13,000 Robux for the teapot is way too much. White gold wings is the best item. Literally, as I was ranking that, I was like, I'm happy that Rare isn't here because he would be mad if he saw me putting it here. But it is what it is. Why is retro in C? The retro lampshade. I mean, I like it, but I think it's just in general a boring item. And for a sale item, I think it's just not one of the more interesting ones they've released for sure. Where is this list? I don't remember where I got it from. Someone sent me the link. Only problem I have is bunny ears, but W. I think bunny ears is the best item because it was a limited item. Not only was it limited, it was the best limited item to come out of any of these sales. You know, it came out for 2,400 and it immediately became worth like 20k. And this item hadn't been out since like 2009, so it came out for the first time in 17 years. It's a good looking item. A lot of people wear it. A lot of people like it. You know, switch heart phones and fairy. Again, the fairy, it went limited. It performed extremely well. It's the cheapest item out of any of these sales. I don't even personally like fairy that much, but I tried to do this as objectively as possible. But yeah, now the people on Twitter hated Oozing Oscar the most. But I get that because those are probably the people who are in Rollimons and stuff like that. But if we're being realistic, Oozing Oscar is terrible. Oozing Oscar is a bad item. It looks ugly, and as a troll funny item, I feel like it's not that great. It performed horribly as a limited, which really just should show the general consensus of it. If this was actually a good item, it would have performed well as a limited. And I think you can't say, oh, it has a lot of copies. But then look at something like the bunny ears or the fall fairy. These have way more copies and they're worth way more. So, I mean, if this was actually a good item, the Oozing Oscar, it would be worth more. I mean, you know, it would do well regardless of the copies. 28,000. How many do the bunny ears have? I don't even know. So no, I will not take any Oozing Oscar praise. I tried to make my list as unbiased as possible. I didn't let any of my biases get in the way for the most part. But yeah, see, this has 56,000. It has more than double the copies. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Half the items in the sale weren't wearable in most outfits, and the other half were too expensive for the majority of people. I'll accept that on the wait, I have a whole list of the current sale items. I'll take Oh No's as unwearable. I personally don't like the question mark too much. I don't think it was an amazing pick, but I wouldn't say that it's unwearable. I think the question mark is an item that can go with a lot of fits. You just put it on and you know, it's just there. So I won't take that as unwearable. And the lampshade unwearable, I mean, I wouldn't say that either. The lampshade is like, maybe it's not going to go with every fit. I mean, it's not like comparable to a clockwork, like shades or clockwork headphones. It's not comparable to like bunny ears, sure, but it's decently wearable.
Roblox.
Yo, Not Real Toasty, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And the Oh No's, sure, maybe not the most wearable item, but it's like, if you want a funny outfit, the Oh No's is perfect. I think it's like a really funny item with a really cool history. You said, why do people like the toothpick leg, the core blocks? That's a great question, bro. I wish I had the answers to that, but unfortunately I don't. I don't know if there is a good answer to it. So, yeah. But anyways, let me see. All these people were saying Oozing Oscar S+. See, but these people are all trolls that are saying Oozing Oscar is S tier. It very clearly isn't. But yeah. This has to be rage bait, right? I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything in my list that should be that crazy or that surprising. I don't think there's anything here that should have been controversial. Maybe besides Oozing Oscar. But again, the only people who like this are like trolls. And even at that, I don't think it's a great item. So it is what it is. I'll send you a better list in DMs. Are you made your own list? Let's see Joey's list. Someone donate 1K so we can go to the finals. Bro, the finals tickets are like $4,000, bro. 1K is not going to get to the finals. This is your list. You put all the clockwork items besides the shades in S. Then you put the shades in A. Interesting. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't celebrate Eid, but you got it, man.
Highly folded
Eid
hands,
Mubarak, bro. You got it. But yeah, I'm not a Eid celebrator, so. But thank you though. I'd appreciate it. Oh, you put rainbow tentacles in A. I mean, I don't know why people get so upset about other people's lists. Like, bro, this is Joey's opinion. You got it, man. I mean, there isn't much that I would drastically change here, you know. Is there anything here that's like gets me super upset? The only thing that I really would want to change is the blue traffic cone and the fall fairy, but I know that Joey isn't rating this based off of limiteds, so I understand why you'd put it here if you don't care about the fact that it's limited. It's fair enough. You know, it is what it is. Stayed up all night, help me. Oh, I can't help you with that, bro. But do you think Roblox will release a Shaggy this year? I mean, you know, there definitely is potential for other sales for sure. I have a list of items that I thought should go limited. I don't think I put any of the Shaggies in here, although I should have. I should have put the Shaggies in here. Maybe let me pull them up too, because they definitely could come out for a sale, and I think that would be a good pick. I definitely would not mind it at all. So let me add those to my my list of items that could or should come out for sales. I guess could as well. Sure, why not? Anyways, yeah. So this is my list, I guess. This is a tier list if anyone wants to create their own. Yeah, if you create a tier list of your personal sale items, send it to me and I'll check it out. Send it to me on Discord and we'll check it out. We need Labor Day sales. Labor Day sale would be cool, but you know what? Even if we don't get another sale in between now and Black Friday, I think the fact that we've gotten 3 sales this year is crazy. You know, we've previously gotten 1 sale a year for Black Friday. That's it. We've already gotten 2 and it's May. So that's great. And you know what? I feel like Roblox every time has been expanding the sales. Maybe this time not in terms of how many items came out, but at least in terms of releasing unreleased items and bringing new items. It was pretty fire in my opinion, despite it being such a short sale. But anyways, the Dark Reaper, obvious pick here as an item that I think could or should come out for future sales. I think this is the item that most people were asking for, at least that didn't come out. I know a lot of people were asking for the heart phones as well, but out of stuff that didn't come out, I think this is the one that I saw people talking about the most. So I would be surprised if it didn't come out for the next sale, or at least for Black Friday, because you know that's kind of around Halloween, I guess. This is like a Halloween item, but yeah, great, would be a great pick. I think it would be like 3,000 Robux in that range. And then I mean, I guess the 3 Shaggies, not really much to explain here. I mean, they're Shaggies, popular items that I think a lot of people would want to see come back and buy. Shaggies might not be my personal favorite items, but I know that these are like the most popular items in the game, and I'm sure they would perform well as limiteds. They would perform well in the sale regardless. So, yeah, you really want the forest one? Yeah, the forest one is definitely the most wearable out of these. I mean, a cyan Shaggy is kind of crazy. It reminds me of the pink Shaggy. It's very vibrant, very bright. But it seems like this probably has the least amount of copies. Only 2 people on my friends list own it, compared to 7 and 18. But this is the way that I gauge how many people own these items, bro. Because my friends list is like filled of people who've been playing Roblox for like the longest time and who've been rich on Roblox for the longest time. So I feel like if they don't own an item, that means that it's relatively rare. It has potential for unique fits for sure. But yeah, I think any 3 of these Shaggies would be a good pick. Gummy bears or gummy worms? I'll go with gummy bears. Or decide to use to rank items. If you go to what Joey sent, Joey's last message, you could see the link. Not his last message, but one of his previous ones. Just scroll up a little bit. Viridian Antlers. You know, I didn't realize until yesterday that this item had actually come back on sale for Robux. It is a gift item, but Roblox already put it on sale later in 2015. So I guess that gives it potential to actually come back. I didn't know that until now, so that's kind of cool. Hopefully they decide to bring it back for that reason. But anyways, then the distant cousin jellyfish. I mean, obviously Roblox loves the tentacle items. This is a cool one. I think this is one of the funnier ones because, you know, it is a tentacle, but at the same time it's not really a tentacle. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Maybe it you know, it isn't the same mesh. Maybe people won't like it as much, but I think it's a funny item. I think it's cool. And again, the background behind it makes it a much better item in my opinion, for sure. So yeah, he's a very distant cousin, over 9,000 miles away. Facts. And then cultured cousin, again, another tentacle, could work for a future sale. It's even in the thumbnail of this stream. So yeah, this one has only been out 1 time ever. It's relatively rare. it would be cool to see it come back for the first time. I don't think anybody would really complain about it, you know. I think the tentacles are like a staple sale item nowadays, and these are the only two that haven't come back, I believe. There's nothing I'm missing, right? I think it's just those two. Might as well check. I think that's it. There might be some that are like, no, I think that's it. Yeah, he had robot tentacles. I mean, these are kind of cool too. I guess the party tentacles as well, but that's not something that could go on sale since that was a RDC item. Fire item, by the way, one of the best items Roblox has released in a while, but that does not count because it's not something that could come out. So yeah, but yeah, very nice item. I wish I could have gotten this one. Really cool. You said there was a new item? What's this? The Taco Aura? This exclusive virtual item was created by this person as a unique keepsake for the SEA Roadshow Indonesia Creator Meetup 2026. I mean, I guess, bro. What does tacos have to do with Indonesia? I don't know. Maybe I'm like uncultured, but like, what does this have to do with Indonesia? Do they eat a lot of tacos in Indonesia? I guess. I don't know, bro. That's news to me. How many FPS do I get in Rivals? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what this is, bro. But hey, man. Fire. Anyways, to get back to my list, I have the Rainbow Omega in here too. This item has never gone back on sale like the Viridian Antlers has. But, you know, it's essentially the same as the Viridian Antlers. So if this thing can come back, maybe this one could too. Who knows? I wouldn't mind seeing it. It's a cool antlers. Probably the most unique antlers on Roblox, I'd say. So very, very interesting texture. Very interesting item. And then we got, I already rated those. Little Fluffy Cloud. I mean, see these two items, the Screw and Little Fluffy Cloud, I would love to see come back, but at the same time, low-key, maybe they shouldn't come back. We should just gatekeep them. I've always wanted these items and never been able to get them. It would be cool to see, but they might need to be gate-kept. But if any tickets items were to come back, I feel like it should be these, in my opinion. Any of these like old ticket items anyways, from like way back in the day. So yeah, Little Fluffy Cloud and Screw I think are two great items. Pretty interesting. And my final pick was the Night Helmet, which again is another ticket item, but this one was on sale until tickets went off, until tickets got removed. So this item was on sale way longer than these two. And, you know, I think this is a nice item. Obviously, there's a couple Night Helmets that you can buy on the catalog now. The Black Night Helmet is a very good limited item. And I think this one would be a cool item to bring back, you know? It would be, if it were to go limited, it would be high demand. It would be a good one. So I don't see why not. Are we still hoping? Not really, bro. I just gotta milk the sale, you feel me? But you sent your tier list. You sent me on Twitter. I mean, on Discord. What makes you think it's not over with the sale? I mean, I don't really think it's not over, but, you know, we're just here to use the sale for my advantage, you know? Let's see. This is your tier list. Okay. Bro's a very big fan of Antlers and Clockworks. I see that. Dang, the Bunny Ears and D tier is crazy. Wow. Bunny Ears and D is wild. Oh No's is also in D. That's pretty crazy too. Everything else you have in D, like I could understand why you put it here. But that's wild. Okay. C tier. You put the heart phones in C. I could understand that, honestly. I feel like the heart phones are... the mesh is pretty bad. The texture's pretty bad, so I get it. And it's expensive, obviously. What about Theodore, bro? Get out of here, man. Don't talk about that item.
What about Theodore, bro? Fire.
Thank you for the donation, but get out of here, Jamie. The head stack, I'd probably move to, like, B. I think the blue traffic cone is low, too. The wings are a little higher than I'd put them. I mean... But the bunny ears and the oh no's being in the D category is crazy. I don't think anything else here I'm like super upset over, but bunny ears and oh no's in D, bro, that's gotta change. And who else on their list? I think Agera. Let's see. I mean, your list is like pretty similar to mine. Most things are just moved by one category. I think the rainbow tentacles I had in like C, so I would probably change that. And the oh no's in C I think is a little bit, you know, a little bit low. Oh, I didn't even see head stack in S. I could understand it. I like the head stack. I didn't personally put it in S, but I could understand it. And oh no's in C I think is a little bit low. You know what? The W ink, bro, this is where I would have put it too, but my chat forced me to put it in B. Oh no's can be boring. Yeah, I think there's just a lot to it, like, that surrounds it, that makes it interesting. It's not, I guess it's not interesting on its own. I mean, I still think it kind of is. The fact that it's like so big, it's a very funny item, even on its own. But the history around it makes it even better, in my opinion. And the rainbow one, I think it's a bit high. It's just kind of an unwearable item right here, in my opinion. But I mean, the tentacles in general, I feel like are almost unwearable, but the rainbow one especially. It's like, what outfit do you actually make with this item? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but look at my idea. My list is the best. Let's see what Rare says. Okay, I'm not surprised by the wings being an S tier. That's something that Rare would do. Okay, Rare does not like the lampshades. Fair enough. I think these were kind of weak items for the sale. Blue traffic cone in D category is crazy. I think the fact that this thing went limited and performed so well should put it at least in B, but hey man, that's just me. Oh no's in C again. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I understand your bias on the wings. I'm not gonna even say too much about that. And everything purple is in S tier. Wow. You're not missing one purple item from S tier. That's crazy. Okay, and they're right next to each other as well. Fair, I guess. The pumpkin is a bit low for me too, but it's interesting. Interesting list. But, you know, I'm glad that we can all agree that the Tix Bling is in the D category. I'm glad that every list we've seen, Assy White, the Teapot, the Tix Bling, and the Oozing Oscar have all been in D. I'm very happy about that. That's the one thing that everybody agrees on. You know, how is purple clockworks above red? He likes purple. That's his favorite color. So, yeah. I think, honestly, that's probably what it boils down to for most of these, like, clockwork items. They all look very similar. And it's just whatever color you like most, you know. But I still can't believe the people on Twitter were calling me rage bait for putting Oozing Oscar in D. I'm sorry. Oozing Oscar is trash. I don't care. And again, the fact that it performs so poorly as a limited really should emphasize how bad of an item it is. I think Oozing Oscar was only like a cool item when nobody had it. You know what I mean? But now it's just whack. I don't like the meme aspect of Oozing Oscar, but you're never gonna wear it realistically. Yeah. I think it's like, it could be funny as a meme like a couple times, but I don't know. I don't think it's like, even as a meme item, is something that you could go back to over and over again, you know? I don't know. That's just me. These guys was popular one day, then forgotten. Yeah. That's why, bro, WoW 7 needs to stay off Rollymons low-key, bro. You should not listen to what the people on Rollymon say. They have the worst suggestions ever, man. If we're up to Rollymons, bro, we'd have the Theodore, and we'd have the Dan TDM. We'd probably have a new version of the Oozing Oscar. Like, there would just be the absolute worst items ever. Except Boyd. Well, yeah, true. Boyd actually was a good suggestion. But that's just not something that's actually going to happen, unfortunately. Check Discord DM sent you a list. Oh, you sent me another tier list? Okay. Let's see what it is. Oh, there's a few in here. Okay. Alright, I'm not even going to look at this one. We're just going to skip that right away. Alright, this guy just sent me a link. I'm not going to... Bro, they used my thumbnail. That's funny, bro. The tier list used my thumbnail for it. I'm not clicking on your link, but yeah, if you want to send me your thing, just send me a screenshot. There's one with the... Okay, this guy also rage bait. Bro, 2 back-to-back completely rage bait lists, bro. Bro put only the pumpkin in S tier, everything else in D. And this other dude put only Oozing Oscar. Like, this is straight rage bait. The most obvious rage bait. Come on, bro. Try a little harder than that. Purple's my favorite color too, but in my opinion, it's the worst clockwork set by far. I mean, yeah, it's probably the most unwearable clockwork set. But I don't know if this is going to be considered rage bait. I think the purple is better than the blue Clockworks. There's just like the blue Clockworks, I'm sorry, but the color they chose for this item was just so bad. I don't know. I feel like, especially the fact that it's blue, there's so many options they could have chose. And they chose this like weird, almost cyan, light blue color. And it just like, it's just weird. Yeah, like teal, cyan, light blue. It just like, it should have been dark blue. If it was dark blue, like navy blue would have been fire. Or even just like a royal blue, I feel like would have made more sense. It's like such a mudded, unsaturated blue that it just doesn't work in my opinion. And I would take the purple one over this, but that's probably the only one I'd take. I'd say the purple one is better than. Maybe the gold ones, depending on the day. But yeah, I don't know. What did Joey say? Pumpkins made you're never gonna wear a pumpkin besides October. That's not true. I won't accept the slander on the pumpkin because of how popular it was. I genuinely think that the pumpkin was probably the best selling item out of any of these sales. Maybe outside of the fall fairy, and that's only because the fall fairy was like 1/10 of the price. But the pumpkin, it's just like, bro. I mean, yo, Joe, you remember, bro, in Trade Hangout, that like the next 3-4 months after that sale, all you would see in this stupid game was people wearing pumpkins. That would be it. And I think the popularity of it just, you know, shows how good of an item it is. I mean, I get it. You know, obviously your own tier list is going to be biased. I tried to make mine as unbiased as possible. It really hurt me to put these stupid shades in B tier, but you know what, I had to do it. You know, I tried to make it unbiased. So my list was based on the popularity of the items, the price, the looks, and like how wearable they are and how many outfits they could work with. That's why like something like the teapot is at the bottom. I just don't think this item for 13,000 Robux is worth it. The Tix Bling is just super ugly. It performed decently well as unlimited, but like still 25,000 Robux, I think it's overpriced for what it is. The question mark was just the most boring item out of any of these. Oozing Oscar performed terribly as a limited. Not a popular item. Even though it sold well, it's just not great. The price was decent, I guess, but the fact that it's only worth 1,000 more as a limited just shows how bad it is. Assy White, again, super overpriced, but Teapot is the fit. Yeah, I mean, same with the tentacles. The tentacles are the fit, but I don't think that's a good thing because there's not really much you could wear with it. And you know, that's the same. That's why I put all these items kind of lower because there isn't much you could do with it. I really want a new Dominus. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't think a new Dominus is gonna be coming out anytime. If anything, bro, we'll get a Dominus for spending $200 on Robux. Or they're going to bring out like a $500 package. And then you're going to get a Dominus for buying it. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked they don't have like a more expensive package for Robux. Like 200 Robux, $200 package I feel like is kind of low. Especially considering how greedy Roblox is. I'm kind of shocked they don't have like a $500 one or even a $1,000 one. Check DMs, you sent me your list. Okay, bet. Let's see what your list is. This list. Okay. Purple Clockworks are a bit low. I think these purple antlers are a bit low. I mean, there's nothing here that really upsets me. I think it's all pretty fair. I think the wings are definitely higher than I would have put them. But nothing here is like jumping out to me as a terrible position for any of these items. I think it's all, for me, everything was like only one position over, you know, so I think it's a good list, pretty comparable to mine. Oh, you're in Barcelona? What's up? Ziolo is popping. What's the link for it? Joey sent it earlier. I don't still have the link now, but yeah. If I was you, I'd put Teapot in A tier. Well, this, again, that wasn't my list, but no, Teapot goes in D tier for me. I like Teapot too. I think it's a cool item. 13,000 Robux is way too much. I feel like Teapot is an item that should be like 3,000 Robux. Maybe 4,000. 5,000 on a good day. But on a really good day, we'll take a Teapot for 5,000. But 13,000 is crazy. I really do think this should be a 3,000 Robux item. I think it's nice. I just don't think that it's the most wearable. I don't think it's a very popular item compared to all these other items. So that's why I rated it low. What I think about the Disco Bowler? What is that? Oh, Disco Time Bowler. Is that what you mean? This item? This item is this is a poor man's version of the Sparkle Time Fedora. And like not even a poor man. This is like a broke man's version of it, bro. This thing looks terrible. Yeah, it doesn't look great. It's just like it's weird. It's like the texture of it seems so flat. Like I don't know what it is, but with the Sparkle Time Fedora, despite it having like basically the exact same texture, it just looks so much more lively. I guess that this one is like literally just squares, and this one, you know, has different shapes and whatnot, and the colors are way more vibrant. So yeah, it does not hit the same. This thing is so ugly. According to NYC on the 8th, what are we doing when I'm there? Nothing, bro. Watching the New York Knicks win the championship. They're lazy with this one? Yeah, I don't like it. I like the nightlife. I like to boogie. Don't blame it on the sunlight. Don't blame it on the... Anyways. Peanut message at this point? Nah, no more tier lists. W Knicks, that's what I'm saying, bro. Will you rank all limiteds at 400k? Bro, rank every... Do you know how many limiteds there are on Roblox? I'm literally coming to New York to watch a Knicks game. Yo, Ziola, you're dropping 4 bands on a Knicks ticket? Yo, you're on a different level of rich, bro. I wish I can get like you, my boy. 4 bands on the Knicks tickets is crazy. You got it, bro. Yeah, but ranking every limited item. I mean, how many items are there per page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 30 items per page. 86 pages. Oh my god, bro. So there's about 2,580 items. Give or take a few. You want me to rate 2,500 items? You know how boring that would be? I would never do that, bro. First of all, where am I even going to find that tier list? There's no way somebody has a tier list of every single limited item ever. There's no way somebody has made that. And if they have, then they just wasted their time. But yeah, I don't know. You would watch it fully? No, you wouldn't, Felipe. Let's be real. But you said you're going to, be in the city, to watch. Oh, so you're not actually going to the game. Okay, makes sense, bro, because it's too expensive. Nobody can afford that garbage. But you know what? It's okay. I'll be watching from home, obviously. Rate the most demanded items. I think I've done that before. I'll make it right now if you're willing to make a video about it. I mean, if anything, it would be a second channel video. But, like, again, that would be like a 3-hour-long video. That would not be good. That would really not be good. I'll find you on the train. Oh, God. What do you think of specs right now? I haven't really been keeping up with limiteds and trading too much. So, I don't really know where they're sitting. I know recently one of them dropped. I think the orange one dropped pretty badly. So... probably not doing too great. I'm sure the big ones are always going to do good. But yeah, the orange one dropped by 50k, which is pretty significant. But like beta and epsilon are always going to be good. I don't think anything really could happen to those items to make them bad. Especially epsilon. Beta, I mean, I guess could fall off if the horde gets released. But the beta, the epsilon could never fall off. It's just has what, like 30 copies total? Yeah. Can we 1v1 in basketball? Oh man. I actually have a 1v1 basketball 1v1 I need to upload. I haven't posted it yet. But it's been in the pending videos that I need to post. What's the most expensive item I own? It is the orange Sparkle Time Fedora. Anyways, to get into the value changes, I guess. I'll go over the ones for the past like day or two. So what, Radioactive Beast Mode dropped by 3k, Super Duo Fly Cap dropped by 3k. I mean, more face drops. You can see Mr. Bubbles here too. Then Star Tail Slide, Gold Ollie both rose by quite a bit, bro. Tail Slide rose by 2 million. Ollie rose by almost 1 million, by 850k. And Caligon at 170. This item's been doing pretty good, honestly, over the past like few months. Over the past year even. American Commando rose by a lot. Wow, 45k raise. Mr. Bubbles drop, Bright Eyes drop, Hellsworn drop. Zara Larson actually rose, which is shocking. Anytime you see a face raising, it's like, it's a miracle, bro. Can't lie. Adorite Antler, a lot of demand drops. Adorite Antlers, Pinstripe, Mrs. Tentacles, Helmless, Secret Fire, and Legit all drop. That's pretty crazy. I guess it made sense though. At least for Pinstripe and Legit, I've been keeping up with them. They definitely needed to drop. And Mrs. Tentacles as well. Then you got what? Catching Snowflakes, Raise, Snow Queen Smile, Raise, pretty crazy. Blue Queen of the Night, Raise. Fast drop by 150. Zeta drop. So yeah. Can they stop dropping my items while I'm gone? To be fair, I think most items have been dropping pretty badly. I mean, if you just scroll through here, if you compare how many items are raising to how many items are dropping, there are way more things dropping at the moment than raising. You know, I think over the past like maybe year and a half, everything has been shooting up for absolutely no reason. And I think finally, like, time has caught up with a lot of these items that didn't deserve to raise, especially for a lot of the rares. I know like a lot of rares and semis have been falling off like crazy. So I think that's a good thing because I don't think a lot of them deserve to be where they were. So yeah. Look at my traffic cone. Yeah, the Sparkles on traffic cone has been doing well for sure. Don't look at my graph. Is it that bad? His flight would dunk on me? Okay, buddy. You want me to check your tier list? Give me 1 second. Bro, the tier lists are done out, bro. I already did all the tier lists. Wait, what did Rare say? Rare said something, but I didn't even see it. Wait, no, Rare didn't. Oh, he did. Only had to drop 1/3 its value to raise 1K. What for? Oh, you're talking about the Zara Larson. Yeah, makes sense. Or for any of those faces for that matter. Oh man, bro, this is when you started going on vacation to now you drop 60K. That's why you should never quit, bro. You always got to keep moving in trading. Yeah, I mean you had a lot of demand stuff here, so it's not shocking. All right, let's see Planet Peyton's tier list. He really wants me to check it, so. Okay, bro. Bro's here to troll me. Get out of here, man. Bro put me in S tier. What does that even mean? And Rainbow Tentacles in S tier. Well, I mean, this is automatic rage bait of a list, bro. Automatic rage bait to put this in S tier and nothing else. Terrible list. The list is ruined, bro. Don't even have to continue looking at that garbage. The list is ruined. At least you have Rainbow Fedora. Oh, I actually traded mine, I think. But yeah. Yeah, that was the worst list, man. I found one of the ugliest limited items, aka Nerdy Bunny. Yeah, the Nerdy Bunny is pretty bad, I can't lie. It is pretty bad. Not a great item. Not a great item at all. Why would you trade RF? I think I needed it to upgrade into one of the tentacles. Anyways, let's change the title of this stream to just trading limited items. But anyways, not rage bait. No, that list was terrible, bro. I can't lie to you. Yeah, my inventory is kind of tough at the moment. My inventory is actually very, very bad. You know, because I've just been straight up upgrading exclusively for, you know, to complete different collections. Like, I collected the tentacles and whatnot. I really need to downgrade, like, these 3 items right here. I mean, this is, like, actually, these 4 items, to be fair. I don't know how Ghost Theory still hasn't rose yet. But we've been waiting on a Ghost Theory raise for like about a month now. Well, maybe not a month, but a few weeks at least. And these items I should just get rid of for sure. I think it's Fire 4 rares and almost 20 million value. Yeah. No, I think my value definitely doesn't tell the whole story. My value has been pretty stagnant for the past like 8 months. But I think we've definitely improved the inventory a lot. Like if you compare my inventory right now with these items to where it was, you know, 8 months ago. Like Orange Sparkle, Ghost Theory, Chrono Noctis, Ishmael, Mr. Tentacles, Tana Tentacles. And also keep in mind that I moved a bunch of items to my alt account as well. So I moved all the Parastrons, I moved all the specs. So we actually lost a lot of value from that too. Keep that in mind. But yeah. And then my inventory here is just way worse than it is now. I definitely did have a couple cool items here. Like the Spec Epsilon. I still have it, but that's besides the point. The Celtic Blade I know is worth a ton. Rest in peace. A terrible trade that I made for it, but that's besides the point. 3 poisons is kind of crazy. Obviously, avoiding Eyes of Emerald Wrath was a great thing. But yeah, my inventory now is just like levels ahead of this. Trade Void, Frozen, Clockwork Headphones for rares. We could. I do want to trade those items off. So if you want to send me an offer, let me know, Rare. I might be interested now. I've pretty much completed my Tentacles video, so I'm definitely willing to trade them now if you want to make something happen. Give me some of your demand. But anyways, yeah, despite me having 1 million value more here, My inventory is like a billion times better now. I mean, just orange sparkle time alone is just better, you know? So yeah. I think if I actually like went ahead and downgraded everything that I have, I think I would be close to probably over 25 million if I downgraded like these 5 items right here. I think I could easily reach 25 million and still have a pretty upgraded inventory at that. Orange Sparkle Time is so bad, it'll probably drop soon. Alright, don't drag it, buddy. Orange Sparkle Time is not going to drop, but yeah. Stop flexing. No, I'm not even flexing, but you know, I like the inventory that I have now in terms of like it's very upgraded, so the value looks low, so that's a good thing. But I don't like my inventory because I just don't have enough items to trade. So like Orange Sparkle Time proves the low balls for all your items near its value. Let's see. Check out. Okay, I don't want to check everybody's tier list. I'm sorry, bro. I've already checked out like 6 people's tier lists. You're saying that it levels for everything around its value. Yeah, I guess for Black Valkyr, Sky Blue. Well, I don't know if Sky Blue is necessarily around its value. I don't know if Black Valkyr is necessarily around its value. It's, you know, quite a big difference there. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Lowballed for Dark Heart. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess Orange Sparkle Time hasn't been getting the greatest trades. I can't lie there, but you know what? That's fine. I don't think that it'll drop. I don't think it should drop anyways. What did Rare send me? You want me to give 300? Didn't you send me less before? I swear you did. But, bro, I don't know. Oh, you're sending me the Emo King. That's why. I don't want Emo King. I want to do a trade without me receiving any rares. I don't want any rares in return. I'm not going to lie. No rares for me. I don't even know what I would counter this with for real. But what's my Discord? My Discord is Highly W. But anyway, so this ends up being what? Chrono Noctis, 8-Bit Mr. Tentacles, Santa Tentacles, Dr. Ishmael for Void, Emo King, Azarath, Bunny Ears, 300k overpay. I don't know. I think with the items that I'm giving here, I don't think I want to overpay this much for Void Star. I'd want to do less. I don't know how much less I'd want to go, but definitely not this. Let's see. Let's figure something out. Okay, wait. I don't think I could take off Ishmael. That's too much to take off. Emo King is your dream item? Well, guess what? You can keep it, bro. I do not want it. So you can definitely keep it. Most definitely. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken Ishmael off. I think that's the only way we can make a trade happen. I mean, Ishmael can pull like 300 or something. 250. I don't know what Chrono gets. I would assume it probably gets in like the 200 range. Let's see. That's not Chrono. I'm dumb, bro. What am I saying Chrono? I'm at Noctis. My god. Bro, this shows how bad of a rare trader I am. Oh man, this thing has not been getting great trades. 90k is the most recent. This pulls less than I thought. How much does Void pull? I want to say like 250 or so. Okay. Well, Noctis maybe not as good as I thought. But what is Void getting? 150 with Fiery and stuff? It doesn't seem like Void is pulling very much either. You got 390 here with Vesp, but Vesp just dropped, so there's that. Anything else for Void that's like worth checking? You got this as well, which is what, like 200k with 2 poisons? I mean, that's not bad. That was relatively recent. That was like about a week ago. Then you got here with Fiery again, 150. I mean, I don't know. I'm giving Ishmael here, so I don't want to give too much with Ishmael. I don't know. I'm gonna send something, but dang, you still have your Parasron crown? How long have you had this for? You had it for 2 years. Wow. Yeah, because I remember when I was doing my Parasron video and I was gonna try to trade you for it, but then you said you didn't want to trade it. I'm surprised that you've kept that thing for so long. What's the lore behind your Parasron crown? Do you just like it, or is there like a sentimental value for you? You said, is projected flipping bannable? How would it be bannable? Bro, that's like asking if the 40% method is bannable. Why would projected flipping be bannable? There's nothing wrong with it in terms of service wise. Only copy with no serial. Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah. I think you mentioned that before. I forgot. Now that you say it, it it rings a bell. Yeah, no serial. It's interesting. Why is the chat so slow? Well, this isn't a sales stream anymore, buddy. So of course, trading stream is not going to be as poppin' as a sales stream. Bro, Saludo is just Loki has been hating on me recently, bro. Bro's been making fun of me, man. Saludo's making me feel insecure about my streams, bro. Anyways, I don't even know what I would send here. I'm gonna just send this and you counter me. I don't want to send too much. New sale item, the Taco Aura. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw that one for sure. What's up, Hiley? What's up, bro? How's it going? How's it going? We got to upgrade to Alpaca plushie from Peyton. I don't even mind this, honestly. I actually don't mind this. It's a decent upgrade. This is like the range of items I want to get. So this string is pretty bad. I'm not even. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even show it. My bad. But yeah, low key, like this is kind of what I need in this range. Mrs. Tentacles, Bunny Ears, Tabby, 8-Bit Royal for Alpaca 5.5. Let's go ahead and counter it. If I can get like a, what does he have? Give me like a, literally like a 600 item. I'll take it. Anything in the 600 range? Actually, you know, I'll just do this. That, and then we're good. And we got Light Student. I do not have Light Student. No. That would be cool to do. Let's see. Oh, I showed these in my last stream, but my last stream was at 12 a.m. So I assume most people didn't see it. I made a few small trades. McLaren Racing for Oozing Oscar. I traded for Silverthorn Antlers for a low ball. And I got another Oozing Oscar right here. I've been getting a lot of Oozing Oscars. I don't really know why, but that's just how it is. Please don't get mad at me. No, I'm not mad at you, Sluto. It's all jokes, bro. It's all jokes. Okay, Rare counted me back pretty quickly. Oh no, not Bling. How much does this end up being right here? Dang, bro's wanted me to overpay a lot. Okay, maybe my offer was insulting to you. Maybe that's why you sent me this. What is Bling worth? Oh, it's worth 330. I'm gonna overpay 210. I don't want Bling. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want Emo King. I don't want Bling. I would rather stay away from those two items. Oh, you accepted it? Oh, bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cool. So, nice. We get a nice little upgrade here into Alpaca. Don't mind it. Gave 5K for it. I mean, it looks like Alpaca is doing decent. The items that I gave are doing decent. I think this is a very fair trade. 5K for it. I'll take it. Can't lie. Not bad at all. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is there a way to get rid of the Bling and not give me any of these items, actually? That's ideally what I'd want. Just don't give me any of that stuff. I wouldn't mind including 8-Bit Tentacles because I do want to get rid of it. But I just don't know what I would add on your side that could make it fair. I mean, the Void Star is the only demand that you have. Oh, you have Frozen Horns as well, I guess, actually. But I can't add Frozen Horns. That's not going to make any sense. I don't know. Oh, you have Clockworks? Could I make that work with Clockworks? I don't think I have anything else to add, though, is the problem. Yeah, just Santa Tentacles, and that's obviously not going to work. Okay. Well. Okay, well, yeah, that's probably just not going to happen. You said Knicks are winning the finals? 100%, bro. I believe. Alright, so let me try something else then. Let me try something else. Kronu, Ishmael, Sam. You want Emo King? I really don't. I think I'd rather keep the 8-Bit Tentacles than get Emo King. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I thought you were trying to downgrade your big items. Well, you see, I'm taking a step backwards to take a step forwards, if you get what I'm saying. Because downgrading these rares is gonna be pretty difficult. Downgrading Void Star should be relatively easy. Compared to downgrading those rares, for me anyways. I'm not very smart with rares, not very good with them, so I think it would be easier for me to just downgrade Void than upgrade that stuff. The Roblox is dying and it's worth cashing out. Is Roblox as a whole dying? I mean, it definitely has fallen off in recent times because of bad updates. Is Roblox gonna die? I wouldn't say that. Is trading dying? I mean, it's already dead. Yeah, and it just seems like limiteds are getting worse over time because of bad updates, but yeah. I can't even say trading is dying. Trading is already dead. And you know what? As far as the sale went, I don't think the sale really did much for trading since we only got one limited. And it wasn't even like that crazy of a limited, so Roblox isn't dying if you ask me. I mean, the player count has definitely dropped quite a bit. And yeah, I don't know. The bad update after bad update, it's just tough. Trading is dead. I barely get inbounds. Yeah. What makes rares special? You always avoid them. I usually avoid rares because they're low demand. I like sticking to high demand because, you know, I like to make trades quickly. So if I can go from item to item really fast, that's perfect for me. Yeah. GG3RS, nice. And rares are just harder to trade for the most part. I mean, the good thing about rares is that you definitely can get some very good trades on them. They're way more prone to pulling flukes than like demand items are. So they can make you a lot if you know what you're doing. The problem is I don't really know what I'm doing with rares, and it's just more efficient for me to trade demand. Is Memorial Day sale really over? Yeah, it is over. It is over. Now she's sending me this. Now, see, these people are like, bro, what are you sending me here, man? What am I even supposed to do with this trade? Dr. Ishmael for 48k, come on. This Kayla Fortress has sent me like 3 really terrible trades. She started off with me lowballing 230k here. Then I'm lowballing 130k. And now I'm getting a 48 overpay. And it doesn't even have the poison in it anymore. Come on. What classifies an item as rare? It has to have under 100 copies. Under 200 is a semi. Under 100 is a rare. Semi doesn't like actually have a classification on Rollymons or anything, but yeah, like I don't have any semis, so yeah, Sand Tentacles is not a semi, not even close. So yeah, under 200 copies is a semi, and under 100 is a rare. Slowly getting better, I guess so, man. They marked 120 as rares. I think they marked those items that have 120 copies as rares because they proved that they had under 100 copies because they were deleted and whatnot. Like I think probably Ishmael had over 100, but a lot of them got deleted. Yeah, this thing says it has 148 copies, but it a lot of them got deleted, so it has a lot less. Yeah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember this item ever being out. When did it come out? 2013? I do not remember that at all. You said, would I get Distant Cousin Jellyfish? I probably would. I would consider it for sure. I would consider it. I mean, if it's 9,000 Robux, it's pretty expensive, but I didn't get the purple one, so. Isn't Semi under 250? No, I'm pretty sure Semi's under 200. Okay, you're saying 300, you're saying 250. It could be 250, I could be wrong about that, but, yeah. But according to a lot of people nowadays, Semi is like under 1,000. People are like crazy with it, so I don't know. Around the Light Student, it's alright. I've seen some good fits with it. It's a cool looking item for sure. What's the most you would do for a jelly? I mean, I traded like 200,000 overpay for the Ishmael, so there's that. Bro, people were saying how bro, I made that trade for 8-bit Clocker Shades yesterday or 2 days ago where I got a 30k overpay. People in my chat were talking about, yo, you just failed traded the 8-bit Shades. Yo, the 8-bit Shades are going to be worth so much soon. I don't even remember completing this trade. Actually, I didn't even know that this trade got completed until just now. Yo, I remember during the sale, there was one point where I lost like 20,000 Robux and I was so confused. And I just figured out what happened. It was this trade got completed. Oh, that makes sense. And I was wondering how I had an extra Tentacles Junior, bro. I'm so dumb. I was like, yo, how do I have another Tentacles? I thought I traded it. But I guess, yeah, bro, I'm very slow. Cool, cool. But anyways, my point is, yeah, I made this trade and everybody was like, yo, you failed traded the 8-bit Shades. Bro, I got a 30k win. Yes, the Jade Cat's Eye isn't great, but bro, 30k win? Come on, man. Look at your proof for 8-bit Clocker Shades. A proof for it? Bro, the fact that people are still overpaying for this item when it's doing this bad is like, it's crazy. Why are you giving 14k for an item that's currently in the process of failing? Bro, this thing is just continuously going down day by day, and people are overpaying 14k for it. Hey, man, you do you, bro. You do you. This guy traded gold shiny teeth 1v1 for it. 31k overpay. Hey, man. I mean, I can't even knock this one. It's the gold shiny teeth at the end of the day. So, yeah. No one said that except for one guy. No, there was a couple people who said it. It wasn't only one person. This is what you got? Yeah, bro. Like, you got 30k on it? That's crazy. Why somebody's overpaying this much for it? I don't know, bro. This item is literally dying, and people are overpaying that much for it. Listen, I need to get some of those trades. Yo, if anybody wants it, send me, please. Please send me. Let's do a rare sent, though. All right. Void. Dang, you want me to overpay a lot here. See, I don't think I'm willing to overpay this much for Void with Ishmael. I'm not going to lie.
There's Roblox.
Yo, Mosi, thank you for becoming a member for 4 months. Appreciate it. Shout out to Mosi. Aren't you that one guy who made that song? Blueberry Fago or something? Yeah, I don't know. This is not... 220 is too much for me, I think. I think this is what it's getting with, like, demand items. With Ishmael, an item that does pretty well, I don't think I would give this much. You want 70k Robux. That's a lot. How much are you willing to go down by? I can't do this. What do I think about the katanas? I love them, bro. They changed the course of my entire YouTube channel. How could I hate on them? You said it's getting valued soon. What, the 8-bit Clockwork Shades? Bro, I don't think it really matters if it gets valued or not. I don't think that'll help it that much. You said stop ignoring. Should I keep this item or trade it? The virtual BloxCon? What do you think, bro? The virtual BloxCon, a completely irrelevant item that isn't worth anything, that doesn't get any good trades. Should you hold it over time? No, you should just trade it off. Again, as I say all the time, there is no value in holding items unless you don't trade actively, or if you have such a big inventory and you have like so much value that you can trade and hold items at the same time. But if that's the only item you have, there's literally no point to holding it. Bro, you're holding in, what is it, like a 6k item? A 7k item, sorry. Excuse me, 7k, 7.4k, my bad. Are you holding a 7.4k item? Like, what's the most that this item could realistically go up by? Like, let's even say that it doubles in value. Let's say that it quadruples in value over the next year, bro. It goes to like 30k. Let's just say that theoretically, right? It goes up to 30k. You don't think that in 1 year of trading, you can make more than that? If you can't make more than 7.5 to 30k in 1 year, then maybe you should just pack it up and not trade. Because that's not that much. And that's like best case scenario. Like, if this thing, for some reason, started going crazy, for it to 4x in 1 year would be insane. That is not going to happen. But, yeah. So, even in the best case scenario, you could easily do better. What just happened? Why did my monitor just turn off? What? Wait, what? That's weird. Wait, what just happened? Why does my monitor turn off? What? I don't know what just happened. I don't know. Bro, what? Why did my monitor turn off? Okay, that was weird. It didn't even turn off. It was like, it just had a black screen. My monitor just had a black screen for like, I had to change the input and put it back. But yeah, so definitely trade it. Don't keep this item. You said Waffle Trades hacked me, something like that, bro. All Hallows Warrior, again, same thing, bro. I mean, that item probably has a better chance of actually doing well, but it's still pretty irrelevant. For sure. Haven't been able to trade because Roblox isn't the payment method for Plus. They don't have another way to get it. Yeah, they still don't have gift cards for Plus, huh? That's weird, but it is what it is. Make 30k a year. Should I hang up the mouse? Hang up the mouse. What does that mean? 30k a year. I mean, everything is like, you know, relative to where you're from. 30k a year could be decent depending on where you live, but it could also be bad depending on where you live. So, you know, it depends. How long does it take to get Robux 40% method? 1 month. 30 days. 30 days. Talking about value? 30k value a year? Oh, if you make 30k value, yeah, you should hang it up. What's your opinion on Light Student? Bro, you've asked me my opinion on Light Student 10 times already, man. There's no way you could like the Light Student that much that you want me to answer the same question 20 times, bro. Come on, man. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Prince. Holy month. 1 month. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the 40% method is the most overpowered thing ever. So waiting 1 month really isn't even that bad when you really think about it. Yo, Doyer, stop sending me the green flash shades. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in this item. Will Roblox add gift cards to Plus? Of course they will eventually. I don't know how long it'll take them, but it'll happen one day. 30k years like making 80k in NYC. I mean, again, depends on where you're comparing it to, but yeah, I guess is it? I wouldn't say that 80k in NYC is that bad. If you're living in Manhattan, then yeah, sure. Like if you're living in the most expensive neighborhoods, then yeah. But there's definitely places where you could live and 80k is decent. You'll get by, bro. That's a good amount. I don't have any political opinions, Peyton. But can you get Roblox Plus with Roblox credit? I don't know. I have Roblox credit, but I've never used it. So I wouldn't know. Should you start projected flipping? I think especially nowadays, projected flipping is especially hard. So I said especially twice in one sentence. But yeah, I think that it's pretty difficult nowadays because there aren't really that many projecteds that you can flip. And most people nowadays know what a projected is. So it might be kind of tough, but you could definitely try. I think you would definitely want some trading experience before you start flipping projecteds, but yeah. Opinions on me running for president? You're gonna run for president? Go for it, bro. Okay, this guy's gonna keep asking about the Light Student, bro. Since July 2025, I made 65k. Am I doing good? I mean, it all depends on how often you're trading. If you are trading like once a month, then yeah, sure, 65k is good. If you're trading every single day, then that's absolutely horrible. And it also depends on how much you started with. Like if you're trading with like 5 million value and you made 65k in a year, I don't even care how often you trade, that's awful. If you have 5 million value, you should be making more than that. But if you're starting with like 1k and you made it to 65k after a year, I wouldn't say that's that bad. I would definitely want to say you should get more, but 1k to 65k, that would be all right. You started with 2k, yeah, that's fine. Definitely not the best, but that's decent. I can't hate on it. How often do you trade though? What is this guy sending me? I don't want faces. Bro, this guy's sending me straight trash, bro. Green flash shades and surprise face. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm not interested in faces. I think low-key, I'm just not gonna trade for faces at all. I got the gold shiny teeth for such a big low ball, and it still didn't really. I mean, it made me profit, but that's only because I got bailed out by the sale. I'm not gonna lie. If it weren't for the sale, I probably would still have the gold shiny teeth, and I would struggle to trade it off. So I think I'm just gonna avoid faces, unless it's like a 3k or like a 4k face, sure. But even anything 10k above, I don't want them. In 2020, you can go from 5k to 200k in a month. No, you really could. I mean, first of all, in 2020, there were way more people trading. And then you had no trade hold period. Yeah, it was just better. Everything but before trade hold period is better. Like, you know how on like a calendar we have like BC and AD. For trading we have before trade hold and after trade hold. Two different eras, man. The biggest update to ever come to trading, and it is the worst update to ever come to trading, so. And they're releasing limiteds? No, the limited thing was in 2022. 2022, 2023. In between 2019 and the beginning of 2022, there had been no limited items that came out for 2 years straight. So yeah. What are your opinions on peanut butter hair? Not my favorite item. I'd say it's a pretty stable item. You can rely on it. I wouldn't say it's the best. Decent demand. I think it's like a pretty, bang average item. Not rare, not super common, not low demand, not high demand. Not super expensive, not super cheap. Just a pretty average item, I'd say. Bro, just compared before Christ to trade hold. Yeah, man. It's that big of an impact on trading. Trading died. Not low-key. Trading died, period. I used to trade and there was like 700 people on average trading out. Yeah. There's like... Bro, at the peak times, there's maybe like 200. During sales, or like when limiteds are coming out, there's like 250, 300. So yeah, even during exciting times, there aren't that many people trading. Bro, I don't know. It feels like there's something like stuck in my throat. It's so weird. It feels so uncomfortable. What do they still have this as your current avatar? What? Oh my god, bro. Dang, I have my own wiki page. I didn't even know that. Yo, I never knew this. His first account was created Stormtrooper 1002. That is not true, but yeah. Value of all my limits totally sum up to 19 million. I mean, that's not really true either if you consider my alt account, but I'll let it run. He's created 6,000 trade ads. He has another channel known as Wanted Highly. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I have a very weak wiki page. Very weak. This must have just been created though, to be fair. But we made it? Yeah, indeed. This is a pretty weak wiki page. My first Roblox account was not Stormtrooper 1002. First of all, that's my brother's account. That's not even my account. My account was Stormtrooper 1003. And my first account was one called Luke7688, which was created in February 18th of 2009. So that was, you know, what, 6 months prior to this. So looking at my wiki page, and I already see multiple things that are wrong. That's crazy, bro. And my outfit is insane. Previous former, October. Bro. Yo, what are these outfits they have for me, bro? They don't even have the outfit that I normally wear. They have me wearing Turok's head. They have me with the orange sparkles on fedora. And then me wearing the work clocks. And then me wearing a troll outfit. That's actually kind of funny. Does Waffle have one? I would like to see Waffles too. Is his gonna be like as like scuffed as mine? He does have one. Oh, his is not as scuffed, I feel like. And again, his outfit is also messed up, but at least they have his right outfit. Roblox Super 360k. He has like 370 now, so this is pretty inaccurate as well. But that's fair enough. Obviously, with time, it changes. Live streams dedicated to free UGCs, Roblox events, Roblox giveaways. However, he occasionally makes videos on Roblox events and its UGC. He used to upload trading videos before the introduction of free limited UGCs to Roblox. He's a verified Roblox user. Owns a group. Yeah. Current account has 500,000 followers. Yeah. Botted followers, Waffle. But, yeah. Interesting. One of the best video star. True. Waffle's wiki kind of mogs yours. Yeah, his wiki is definitely better than mine. He has a longer wiki. But I don't think either of us have a great one, let's be honest. Dang, since when did I have a wiki page? I didn't even know about this. It was last updated on April 29th. It might have been created around then. I wouldn't doubt it. This has to be new, because I think I would have heard about it by now. Yeah, see, April 29th is when they got this information, so I assume so, yeah. Spartan Holding still banned? Yeah, bro is not coming back, unfortunately. Yeah, this is for a while. I just never showed you because I thought you knew. Oh, no, I never heard of it. You said it's been there for a while? Fair enough. I didn't know about it. See, Blue Clover headphones is raising. How much do you think it'll peak? Yo, I'm surprised the Blue Clover headphones are raising when they've released so many Clockworks recently that it's like they've overdone it and it's still raising. That's pretty wild. I know it's been doing well though. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm gonna take this for sure. I got 60k in value. Right now I haven't traded in ages. Do you think with the hold period I can get to 100k in like 2 to 3 months? For sure. To go from 60 to 100k shouldn't be that difficult, I would think. Is there any trade for my favorite item? I hope you accept. I've been trying so hard. For your favorite item, what's your favorite item? What's your opinion on black iron horns at the moment? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with that item. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. You shouldn't ask me my opinions on anything. Or they're just hoping and praying that something happens. Or they're just reminiscing. Why did Roblox add a trade hold? They said it's for security purposes in case you get hacked or something. Yo, I don't even know how possible this would be, but I feel like it would be cool if in the sale hangout, you put like a... Actually, no, that might be too much. I was gonna say to put like a history of like, you know, the items that have come out for previous sales, but I don't even, first of all, I don't know where you would add that. And second of all, that might be too much to add. It's like it's not worth it. So I'll send you a trade for my favorite limited item. Yeah, bro, send it, but like I don't know what your favorite limited item is. You think Ice Skull has potential? Potential what, to go up? I mean, it's been pretty stable. I don't really know if it's gonna shoot up or anything like that. You said, is 8-bit Royal Crown, is 8-bit Crown stable? I'd say so for the most part. Seems like a lot of work. Yeah, to add all the items. Yeah, but I mean, it's a lot of work and I don't think it really adds much. So no, that's why I said never mind. Alan is so goated. He bought the purple clockworks on 2 of his accounts in my 40% game. Really? Dang, Alan is goated. Yeah, bro. I'm curious. How much did I make off of the 40% in my game that I tell people not to use? 173,000. I mean, obviously some of this is from me too. I bought the shades and the headphones, but still 173k is crazy. And then, you know, I made my Robux deals occasionally for people to buy it with the contingency that people buy it in my game. I'll add a sword fight arena. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, do one similar to Trade Hangout, like where, you know, you could just like kind of TP in and whatnot, and then when you leave, you lose the sword. Do I know when the next sale is? I have no idea. I don't work for Roblox, so I wouldn't know. But I mean, we could pretty much guarantee a Black Friday sale. There could be one for like Labor Day, or maybe they have like a summer sale. You never know. We're gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully there's like a midsummer sale, and you know, there's a midnight Void Star that comes out. That'd be fire. What's the worst trade I've ever done? Again, I don't really ever think back to my old trades and be like, oh my god, this trade was the worst. Usually, like, majority of the time, if I'm making a trade that's bad, it's because, first of all, if I'm doing it for like a challenge video and I need the item for the challenge, or it's just like over time it became bad, or it's like for a rare and I didn't know any better. I don't think there's any trades that I can like particularly point to as like, oh my god, this trade was absolutely horrible. I don't think so. Not that I know of. I definitely made some bad trades though. An item of give or take 100 or so cop. Oh, I didn't. Bro retracted the message as I was reading it. An item of give or take 100 copies, 1,000 copies. What? Wait, what? An item of give or take 100 or so copies, 1,000 copies is the worst item you can have. It's not a demand item. It's not a semi-rare or a rare. The average wrap item. What? I'm not gonna lie, Tops Trader, I don't know what you're trying to say. I really don't. Blue Steel Fedora, I know. Rare is always gonna point to Blue Steel Fedora as my worst trade. Yeah, it ended up being pretty bad. But that was like, I don't even know if that was necessarily a bad trade at the time that I made it. I think it just aged really poorly. I just got like unlucky that the Blue Steel Fedora, right when I got it, started doing horrible. And then as soon as I traded it off, it started doing amazing. It was just like really bad timing for everything. So yeah, I don't know if that was, you know, maybe I could have foresaw that, but I don't think it was necessarily my fault. But yeah, I know a lot of people look back at their old trades and they realize like, oh, 2 months later, oh, I shouldn't have made this trade, or I should have made this trade. But I don't like to look at trades in that way, because it's like, obviously your items are going to change and values are going to change over time. And unless you kept the items you traded for, it's not worth looking at those old stuff and being sad about it. If you traded your, like, I don't know, your fiery horns for, like, let's just say super happy face, and you kept the super happy face for the past, you know, 5 years, and the fiery horns went to 2 million and super happy face went down to 100k, and you kept super happy face, then you could be depressed and be like, oh, this one trade led to me losing out on 2 million Robux. You could be depressed about that. But if you traded your fire horns for super survivor face, and then traded super survivor face for this, and then traded this for that, and then that for that, and you made like 20 trades, then you shouldn't look back at it and be like, oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Because you weren't going to keep the item regardless. The streams right after the sale is so depressing. Yeah, I know, it's such a big contrast, but it is what it is. You just woke up? Yeah, bro, because you're, whatever you're trying to say. Are you trying to say that items between 100 and 1,000 copies are in the worst place? I wouldn't say one over like 100, because 100 is still semi-rare. Or like up to 250, I guess, semi-rare. I would say in the like 500 to 1,000 range, yeah, those items are, maybe even 300 to 1,000 range. Those items are like the worst items you can have, because they're all like really low demand, and there's few exceptions in that. Obviously the high demand items are the ones with more copies, and to be in that range usually isn't good. But if it is a very nice looking item in that range, and something that would be high demand, usually they perform very well. So there's that. Semi-rare is a term made up by sharkers, not a real thing to make people opt for a rap item. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair take. And people always try to expand what a semi-rare is. Like, bro, originally semi-rare is 200. And now people start saying that it's 250. And I heard some people saying that it was 300. I've heard people say that it's 500 up to a semi-rare. So I definitely don't doubt that, bro. I mean, the trading community is just like, who can shark each other the best? And that's what it is, if we're being honest. Yeah, see, bro, Big Shot 2K14 says 300. But I mean, rare isn't wrong. As I said, there is no classification for semi-rare. That is not even a thing on Rollymons. So I don't know why we started classifying semi-rares, but 300 copies compared to hundreds of millions of players is very rare. Okay, when you put it like that, then literally every single limited item is rare. Bro, even the ones with 1 million copies. 1 million out of 1 billion accounts is very rare. 0.1% of people have the epic egg. That's not a good point to make, bro. I mean, you have to consider it out of how many people are in the trading community, or not even in the trading community, but like in the limited / trading community. Because I think the people who collect limiteds are much higher than people who actually trade. But I would say that I don't know how many people there are in total that collect limiteds and trade. Probably there's probably a few hundred, like 30, 40, 50,000, somewhere in that range, that actually collect limiteds and trade. Maybe a little bit more, I'm not sure, but then you can consider, oh, eggs have 1 million copies and there's only like 50,000 people who actively trade or collect limiteds. So yeah, 250 people in the Rollymon server, and half of those are inactive / dead accounts. Yeah. I'm just saying people who actively either trade or collect limiteds. I would think that there's like maybe 50,000 like in a given month or so. What's my favorite rare? I don't know. I mean, like, I would assume that when you say rare, items like Dominuses and Sparkle Time Fedoras and Domino Crowns and Federations don't count. And like Valkyries don't count. So, I mean, yes, these items are literally rares, but not in the same way that you would classify a rare. Or not in the, like, when you think of a rare, you don't think of those items, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just a little bit dumb right now. My favorite rare, I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of rares, so I don't know. I don't even know if the sword fights on the Heights swords would classify as rares. Maybe. I guess they would. So I'd probably say that. Like a... I don't know. Like a Lumina or something? I like a Lumina. Best rare is Lord of the Void. Lord of the Void is fire. That is a great pick. That is a great pick. That's a very nice item, for sure. Golden Robloxian I like. I'll take any sword fights in the Heights sword. Hooded Frowst Lord is cool. I like the Chrono items. They're pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't know. And there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot of really good rares. There's also a lot of really bad ones. I would probably say there's more bad rares than there are good ones. Not gonna lie, but yeah. Rainbow Shaggy. Again, Rainbow Shaggy I just wouldn't classify as... Like, when you think of a rare item, you don't think of Rainbow Shaggy. Like, it doesn't... Not in that same category. I get why you say that, but... Do I have Venom Shank? I do not. I've had many opportunities to get it, but I've never traded for it. Yeah, every time I get a trade for it, it's usually a bad time to get it, or just a bad trade. So, yo, Rare, I actually do kind of want to make the trade, but for Void, but I definitely want to do less. So I don't know if you're willing to do less. You wish you could trade? You should be able to. I mean, you can get a free month trial of Plus. So, SQL is one of your favorite items. Interesting, SQL. Bro, if we're being honest, bro, the SQL is literally just a red bandana. There's nothing special about this item. Bro, there's literally nothing special about it. Besides the fact that it's rare. 43 copies. How does this thing even have such a low copy count? Let me check the history of this item, bro. I don't know. Why is it so... Oh, it was a limited U? Stock of 50? It isn't... Oh, it is limited U. I'm tripping. I didn't even see that. Okay. I'm tripping. It is limited U. Yeah, that's the only reason. But yeah, if this item wasn't rare, bro, this would not be worth anything. Like, I feel like for a lot of the top items on Roblox, if you look at them, and you could say, oh, if Domino Crown wasn't rare, this item would still be good. If the Federations weren't rare, they would still be good. Same with the Sparkle Time Fedoras, same with the Dominuses, same with the Rainbow Shaggy. A lot of these items that are at the top, if they weren't rare, they would still perform very well, and they would still be great items. And obviously with a lot of them, you can see that because there are non-rare versions of them that have performed very well. The SQL is not that. If this item had like a few hundred copies, it would be worth nothing. And it's only like touted as such a good item because of how rare it is. You know? I don't know, that's just my opinion, but it was a BM or rare. Same for stuff like Euro, Crown of Roses, DPDJ, which is why they lost so many copies. Makes sense, yeah. 1000 Sinister S. It's a fine item. Arbad is the best rare. That's a good take. Arbad is fire. Very nice item. One of the best items on Roblox for sure. Yeah. You know, and unfortunately, I think there's a lot of rares that are in that category of if they weren't rare, they would be bad. Tough Guy Cap, another example. This thing is so ugly. I don't know how people actually like this item, but yeah. That's the thing. I don't think people actually do like it. That's the actual thing. I don't think they do. Like Ops Warrior, this item is so ugly. You know, the majority of the expensive rares are pretty decent looking, but yeah. Like Crown of Roses, I don't mind. I think it looks pretty cool. The mesh and the texture aren't the greatest, but I think it's cool. Definitely a cool concept. Eccentric Shop Teacher is your favorite? That's a fair take. Eccentric Shop Teacher is a very nice item, for sure. Gaze of SOCOM, that item is so ugly. That is so ugly. I hate that item so much. I know someone who likes Tough Guy Cap. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think people actually like it. It's just the fact that it's rare and it's like a, you know... It has... I don't even know what to call it. This is the most boring item. What? The Bling Boys Raiment. Perfect example of an item that if it wasn't rare would be worth nothing. Because there literally is a 1-to-1 copy of it that's limited and is worth nothing. I mean, to be fair, the Robling has a lot of copies. So I guess it's maybe not the best comparison. I mean, this thing, how many sales does it have in total? Probably like 40,000 sales, yeah. I mean, 40,000 sales, most items wouldn't perform well at 40,000 sales, but still. If it really was all that, it would be at least more than 2K, you know? Flag, best rare of all time. I actually don't mind the flag. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's kind of a... It's almost like a funny item. It's like, it's so random that it's kind of funny, I think. Vlad the Impaler, ugly one. Why is there two of them? I don't know what the lore is behind that. Maybe Rare knows why there's two of them, but I guess I could search it out. Maybe on the wiki it says something. Okay, I guess not. Okay, is there anything on the wiki? It was made an item for people who worked on a trailer for Roblox. Oh, is that what it is? Bling Boys Raiment. Yeah, who worked on assets for the Roblox TV ad. Yeah, but imagine, like... Imagine you worked on the ad and you get a free prize, and the free prize is an item that you literally can buy for 1 ticket at the time. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's made to fit 2.0. Yeah, that's true. Not that really makes that huge of a difference, but still. Not a great item. Not a great item, but it is what it is. Could have at least recolored it. Yeah, they could have done something different with it, but they didn't. Besides fitting it to Roblox in 2.0. But you know what? I do find it kind of funny. They at least acknowledged it in the description. Like, it's ever so slightly different than the one we sold for 1 ticket. To alter to fit on Bling Boy. I find that to be pretty funny. You know, at least they, you know. Wait, who owns it on my friends list? Oh, of course, Apollo. Yeah, makes sense. Merly gave it to him. I haven't seen this dude in a minute, bro. I haven't seen him log on in a long time. Akin is top 3 to you? I would say Akin is decent. I mean, it's not my favorite rare, but I wouldn't say that it's ugly. Do I like you mad, bro? No, that item is trash. Another example of a boring rare and an item that wouldn't be good had more copies. You mad, bro tie is not it, bro. Sorry. But you know what? The fact that it's called You Mad Bro kind of makes it better. Because it kind of acknowledges the fact that it's a trash item. And it's like, you know, that's kind of cool. Why did Merely gave him? Bro, have you not seen bro's inventory? Apollo's inventory? Bro has the craziest inventory ever. Bro has, what's it called? Dominus Frigidus. He has some crazy stuff. I don't even know where he is on the leaderboards. Is he on page 1? Yeah, he is on page 1. Yeah, 55 million. I mean, he has Dominus Frigidus, Red Domino Crown, Sword Cane, Bling Boy's Raiment, Wind Force, Sacred Earth, Helm of the Great Tree. I mean, this inventory is literally insane. And he got it all for free from Roblox administrators. It's pretty wild. Yeah, all gifted, bro. The connections, bro. Connections. It's the way to go. All from Roblox administrators specifically. Yeah, this one is from Major Tom. And Bling Boy's from Merly, I believe. Punctuation in the things that you say, bro. How does he have cancer? He does not have cancer. I know he told me exactly how he got them. So I'm not gonna say because he told me not to say. But, you know, you can make there's clear assumptions on how he got it. Serial does not matter. Serial number 1. Rare is significantly better than number 47. Serial matters for number 1. And maybe there's a few other serials that people would trade for, but you have to find a specific person who would want it. Serial 1 is the only one that actually matters. I think in the past, serials did matter. People would actually trade and overpay for like serial 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like any low serials people would overpay for. Back in the day, that doesn't happen anymore. Only serial 1. You can defend the serials if you want, but that's just, yeah. Yeah, but see, sure, under 10 might still matter if you find the right person. You have to specifically look for people. And that's going to be very hard to do. Same with last serial. You're going to have to look so hard to find somebody, bro. Maybe serial 1, 2, 3 or like 1 through 3, 7 because they give you Rollimon's badges, which some people would overpay for, but they're not going to get that much more. You think the limited shop will continue? What does that mean? Sent you op serial? What did you send me? Where? 666, yeah. But see, back in the day, something like this would actually be worth something, but now it isn't. You mean the memorial sale? Nah, it's over. Dang, legit really fell off, bro. Is USD buying bannable? It can be, but typically no. People don't really get banned for it. I think it's more likely to get banned for USD buying a poison item than for actually USD buying. So people collect them? Yeah. But like I said, you got to look for the specific person. If I go up to this dude right now and I'm like, yo, I have serial 1, 2, 3. Do you want it? He's going to be like, I'm not overpaying for it. Or if I tell him I have serial 7, he's gonna... You think he's gonna overpay for it? I don't think so. This person likes the serial 666? Yeah, I see that. Are they active though? Newest owned. I wouldn't call it active, but maybe you'll be able to find them. What is a poison item? It's an item that's stolen. How do you spot it? You have to look at the UAID on Rollymons and check what the recent history of the item is. If you see any like recent banned accounts, or if you see any suspicious activity, you could assume that it's poisoned. Sale isn't over, just watch. We'll see, man. Bro said Overwatch. Listen, I hope it's not over, but it is. I mean, let's not be completely delusional. Yeah, Planet Payton, Rare just sent the person that you're talking about, bro. I'm a subscriber. Can you send me a trade on premium? If you don't have premium, I can't send you a trade. New to the channel? Welcome to the channel, bro. The quackiest diamond. Appreciate you, bro. What do you think about the Ice Crown series? Bro, I want to do the Ice Crown set so badly, but the Ice Crown itself is just too expensive. I should have done it when I had the Ice Crown. I could have gotten the Fire Crown for a decent price at the time too. And that would have been such a fire set, man. But it is what it is. Can't get it now. But see that, like, as I was talking about earlier, like, you can't be mad about old trades and like items. You know, you look at a trade from a year ago and be like, dang, I should have kept that item. When you made 20 trades after that. Like for me, the Ice Crown is a good example. Like, first of all, I got the Ice Crown when I got it. I got it for like, I want to say like a 50K overpay, or it might have even been less than that. I got it for like relatively cheap because it was doing bad at the time. And then I ended up trading the Ice Crown. I think it might have rose over the course of when I had it. And I got like a 300,000 or 400,000 overpay on it. And, you know, I made so much profit. And then, you know, in the year following that, it's kind of like exploded and became a really, really good item. But I can't be mad at that because the items that I traded for it, you know, I didn't keep those items. I made my profit off of it. I can't be mad, you know? I used to have half of Venom Shank's existence. Oh, Broken Bone. Yeah. This guy. How much value does he have now? Only 2 million? Yeah, he had 51 Venom Shanks. That's crazy. He has 15 now. Interesting. That's interesting, bro. He has a much smaller inventory and it's worth so much more. That just shows, man. That just shows how much items have gone up over time. Is it possible this time that they released it on a 50 quantity limit? 50 quantity limit, first of all, is just useless. 50 quantity limit, there's no point of even releasing that. That item is going to sell out in 0.01 seconds. And it is only going to be bots who buy it. In today's day and age, 50 quantity doesn't make any sense. Yo, am I dumb? How did I just realize that in the Robling, like the thing above the O has no like white in it? Has that always been a thing on the Roblox logo? I thought this like box here was filled with white. I guess not. But anyways, yeah. A 50 quantity item wouldn't even make any sense. I think for an item to even come out, it would need to have, like, as a limited, it should have at least 1,000 quantity. Even 1,000 quantity would sell out extremely fast. I mean, just think about how many people have a lot of Robux nowadays, and how many more people play Roblox compared to even just a few years ago. Filled with white? Yeah, bro, you know what I mean, bro. Get out of here, man. Yeah, see, like, the Roblox logo here has, like, you see how it's, like, filled in? That's what I'm talking about, man. The Roblox logo is filled in right there. Don't make it weird, bro. Yo, Tops Trader, why did you spell it like that, bro? I'm gonna make a short on my... Well, I actually made the short on my backpack. I'm gonna release it tomorrow. Bro, low-key, it's my favorite short that I ever made. I think it's mad funny, bro. This is great. I made a short on this thing. It's beautiful. How many Purple Clockwork Shades exist? I believe there was like around 4,000, they said. Around 4,000. Why did I do this? What did I do? Bro had me thinking that I actually did something, bro. Bro's talking about Dang, I don't even remember his name. Oh my god, what's his name? Fulton, that's the one. We had a sleepover IRL. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Wish we had 8 trading slots. 8 is a lot. 8 is a lot. I don't know, man. That's a lot for sure. But it is what it is. What temperature is it? For me, it's 77 degrees right now. Should I go play basketball today? Maybe, low key. Dang, we were waiting for an hour and a half. Nice. And tapped. Yeah, highly untapped, bro. We had a sleepover. Crazy thing, bro. Bro, Fulton actually is so short. Bro, how tall is this dude? Bro, I've never seen him standing next to somebody that he's taller than. Every person I see standing next to him is like significantly taller than him. Bro, is this dude like 5'2" or something? Like he is actually so short. I don't know, like I see him standing next to Steak or standing next to whatever the other dude is. And he's just like a foot tall, shorter than them. 5'7"? No way. I don't even believe that he's 5'7". He's got to be shorter than that. It says that he's 5'7" online. I don't even think so, bro. Like he actually looks like he's barely 5 feet. I don't know, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Cardboard sword pack for Sparkles on Fedora. I don't even know what that is. There's a cardboard sword pack that it's not a limited though. I believe there is one, but I've never heard of a limited version. Is that even a real item at all? If that isn't, then it should be. I think it is though. I think I've seen it. Yeah, recycled cardboard sword pack. Not limited though. This is pretty ugly. Actually really ugly. Man, doesn't even look like cardboard, bro. It just looks really bad. Terrible execution by Roblox right here. How tall am I? I'm 4'11", bro. They caught you. Okay, yeah. Anyways, have you ever regretted not accepting those troll trades where you have inbound? No, of course not, bro. There's a reason why I don't take those, man. I'm not interested in scamming people. Like, I with like on my own conscience, I wouldn't be able to live with that. I'm not gonna lie. Like knowing that I scammed somebody for literally $400,000-$500,000. Yeah, sure, it would be nice, bro. I would be set up for the next 10 years or so, maybe longer if I was smart with it. But no, that's just not me. I wouldn't be able to live with that. I'm not gonna lie. Double box 2.0, yeah. I mean, obviously, like that's the smart thing to do if we're being realistic. But I just couldn't do it. You wouldn't get banned for it. No, it's not against terms of service because bro sent me a trade. If I wanted to accept it, I could. But the point is that I wouldn't be able to deal with that. I mean, I've had many opportunities, bro. If by now, if I wanted to do it, I would have done it. So, I mean, I don't think that it's even possible for me to get a better trade than Imperious, 2 Rainbow Shaggies, and Green Sparkles on Fedora. There's no way that I could ever get a troll trade bigger than that. So, yeah, if it were going to happen, it would have happened, and it didn't, so. And I've gotten Imperious twice, actually. The only big Dominus I haven't gotten inbound was the Astra. I've gotten every other Dominus inbound before. Infernus, Frigidus, Imperious, Tix Dominus, and then all the rest of the ones I've owned as well. You get banned if you accidentally accept the poison item? Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but yes, you can get banned for unknowingly accepting a poison item. It's very dumb, but that is a thing, yes. If you steal amp, they'll hire a hitman to get you. Honestly, like unironically, there's a very big chance of that. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's a cheap item, bro. That thing is at the minimum worth like $200,000-$300,000 at the minimum. So yeah. You said Infernus is the best from the big 4. I prefer Astra, but Infernus to me is a second. How do you know if an item is poisoned? You have to check the UAID on Rollimons. Like when you think about it, it really is so dumb. Like on the actual Roblox website, there is no support to be able to know if your items are poisoned. Like if I wanted to check if, I don't know, what limiteds do I have here? Like if I wanted to check if this oozing Oscar is poisoned, there's no way that I can do it without using Rollimons. It is actually so dumb. And the fact that you can get banned for it is crazy. It's just like how you can get banned for like shirts that it's actually relatively simple. Oh my God. Okay. Anyways, like this is an item that a lot of people have been, I've been messaged a few times, people saying that it's poisoned, which it isn't, but I guess it's a good example. Like an item like this, for example, where you see it goes from 9 years to 9 days. Something, if you see something like this happen, that's usually a red flag, especially if one of the people who traded it before you is banned. So if one of them are terminated, that is another red flag. If there's a huge jump like this, the reason why this one isn't particularly poisoned is because this guy has been active, and I think he's just was in the process of getting rid of everything that he had. I believe USD sold. I'm not fully sure, but I believe he just sold everything that he had. So I know it's not poisoned because of that, but anyways, is USD seller? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. That he just USD sold everything because he's been active on Roblox for the past 9 years. But if it's an inactive account that just randomly goes from, you know, owning it for 9 years to trading it off and then it gets banned, then that's a pretty good sign that it's poisoned. Unfortunately, there's like no 100% way to know if something's poisoned, and there's no 100% way to know if something's clean, but that's the best way to tell. If a new item gets something after 9 years and the account gets banned, you probably shouldn't trade for it. I would say like 1 month is the cutoff. After it's been in somebody's inventory for a month, then it should be safe. Because, you know, that's what Roblox says anyways, that after 1 month they don't do rollbacks, so you should be fine. How do I check? You might check your Valk. I could check it out. Do I know how to spell your name? Okay. You're Valk, you say. Okay. I think you should be solid on this. Yeah, I think you're fine. I don't see any reason to think that this is poisoned in any way. This guy probably probably USD seller. USD buyer, but yeah. But yeah, it should be fine. I don't see any problems with this. Bro, talking about some new Domino Crown on catalog. Beautiful, bro. I love that, man. Do you want me to check it and make a fool out of myself, or what do you want me to do, bro? Is that what you're trying to make me do? It's not gonna happen, so you got it, man. Send you a trade? Yeah, I got you, bro. No problem. Bro said fractured Domino Crown. Fractured Domino Crown would be cool. That's a cool concept. It's real? My apologies. I'm sorry, Mr. AS44KU. Give me your username. I'm gonna give you some Robux. I apologize, bro. I sincerely apologize, and I'm very, very, very sorry. I apologize. What's your username? Let me give you some Robux. My bad. I was genuinely, yeah, I was about to mud him too, bro. What does this mean? Bro, this is the sale back? Is the sale back? Bro, what? Bro, I'm honestly like I'm dumbfounded right now. Bro, I'm making a new thumbnail, bro. We're clickbaiting right now. Immediate clickbait, new thumbnail, let's run it, bro. We are clickbaiting immediately, expeditious clickbait. We gotta get this clickbait up in here. And yeah. We are getting this instant clickbait in here. Thank you guys very much. Yo, anybody who was in this stream before the Domino Crown, you guys are goated. This is now the Domino Crown stream. Yeah, man. It is what it is, bro. The sale is back. I don't know if it honestly, there's a possibility that it isn't the sale, but yeah. Anyways, let me remove this limited tag and we are good to go. Bro, beautiful W clickbait. Thank you so much for the W clickbait. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, man, this is the new stream, man. We are officially on a Domino Crown stream. All right. This is the highly we know and love, bro. The clickbait highly. That's what I like to see, man. New Domino Crown Memorial Day. All right, bro. Man, wow. You know, is it related to Infernal Deathwalker? I don't know about all that. I think there's a chance that it's related to that new package that came out, but it didn't look like it was on the package, so I don't know. One of Roblox's most iconic crowns now shot through with glowing fractures. Let me get it in Roblox Studio. Oh wait, actually hold up. I forgot to let me get it in Roblox Studio real quick. Why is it so ugly? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm not even gonna address that, bro. It looks beautiful. You know what? You know what does look beautiful, bro? Yeah, who cares? Yeah, I can't defend it, but it's a Domino Crown. It's a new item. Who cares? I'm trying to get to Roblox Studio. Give me a second. I'm trying to get it into the game. You've Mantis Robux? Yo, I'm sorry. I got you. I see your name right now. Just give me 1 second. I got you, bro. I'll give you some Robux. No cap. Just because I doubted you so much. My fault. Let me leave Trade Hangout, but... anyways. Oh. Bro, I'm gonna leak my newest video. Okay. Hold up. Let's get it in Studio. Alright. Run it. And where is it? This is not it. What? Oh, does it not work? Ooh, can I not get it? Oh, that's weird. Why can I not get it? Did I mess something up? Did I put the wrong thing? Oh, it does not import. Well, that sucks. It doesn't work in Catalog Avatar Creator either. Yeah, when I try it on my avatar, it doesn't work at all. Interesting. It's a new mesh, obviously. It's like this broken mesh. I want to see what it looks like on an avatar before I hate on it, though. Yo, if this is what it looks like... Oh, God. What are we about to see here? This is what it looks like. You know, if it were up to me, I think something they could easily change that would make this thing look way better is to have like every single one of these dominoes be a different color. Because to me, it kind of looks like almost like gems or like jewels, which makes sense for this kind of a theme. And I think it would be cooler if it was like, you know, different colors on each one. But the fact that it's all green and purple, I don't really like that. I'm not sure. Better than CDC? Better than CDC, agreed. CDC is pretty ugly. Better than Festive. It's not the worst Domino Crown ever. I think it's cool. You guys are hating on it. I would say that it's definitely not the best, definitely not the worst. It's kind of like somewhere in the middle. Why are the buttons Hulk themed? Honestly, bro, you got Hulk's face and Hulk's shorts. What if Roblox make a fractured event? What would a fractured event even mean? What on earth is this for? We have no idea. /E free? Facts. Is the mesh different? Yeah. The mesh is very different. The mesh is like cracked. You could see that there's certain parts of it that are like, you know, broken and whatnot. And stuff like that all throughout. Well, bro, listen, I was the only one who was believing in some kind of sale, even though I wasn't believing in some kind of sale. Maybe let's wait until 2 p.m. and see what happens at 2 p.m. If they decide to release this item today, or if it's for an event, we'll see. You guys keep saying Infernal Deathwalker. You think it looks that similar to it? Maybe. Bro, I still have this stupid Turok head, bro. Where is it? Sorry, not... Yeah, Infernal Deathwalker. You're saying it looks similar to this? Not really, though. Like, these things don't look anything alike at all. They released another item? Oh, this is fire. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I like this. It's like half Redcliffe, almost. And I don't know what this would be, but that's pretty cool. 2 sides of a war station to a single pair of wings. So we got a new event? What's happening? Why are they releasing so much new stuff? I assume this is not for the sale, right? But another new item, and I'll throw the link in there too. But I like that. I don't mind it. I think this one's pretty cool too. Interesting. We got some wings. Made item for the event like other events. New event. That's what I would assume. Go to Rollymons. Yeah, Rollymons Discord has it, right? Like immediately when it drops. Might be for World Cup. You think, what would this have to do with the World Cup? I don't know. There's a catalog updates? I think so, right? There's, yeah, soccer ball. Okay, I see the soccer ball stuff now. There's no way these things are related. There's no way you're telling me that these items are related to it. What does this have to do with it? Okay, yes, obviously this stuff is World Cup, but I'm questioning the Domino Crown now. What does the Domino Crown have to do with this stuff? Oh, this is ugly. This is really ugly. Gift card items? Yeah, these are gift card items. The Domino Crown is not a gift card item. They are not in the same category. The Domino Crown buy Robux. I would hope that it's not a buy Robux item, but... Oh, yeah, there's a few things here. The buy Robux items aren't all that. I mean, sorry, not buy Robux. The gift card items aren't all that. I don't think any of them are that nice, but... Goalkeeper's hat trick. What even is this? This is a back... Oh, is this a head accessory? Bro, who's buying this? Who's actually buying this? No way you spend money and you get this. I would be so disappointed. Soccer Flames necklace. I mean, this is alright, I guess. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be happy if I got this, but I would take it. The wings are disgusting. And then the soccer ball chain. I think this one is probably the best out of all of them. You know. But yeah. Check Rare's link. Yeah, I'm gonna check Rare's link right now. Red Cliff Deathwalker. Yeah. I know this is what I was talking about. That I said that it could be related to the Domino. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. That it could be related to the Domino. But I don't know. The wings, I could see it. Because the wings like look half Red Cliff. I don't know where I put the wings. Yeah. They look half Red Cliff like this side. I don't know what this is meant to be though. This reminds me of the that one eye. What's it called? What's the black and purple eye? It reminds me of that. Event, look at this item. It's an event item. Red Cliff core blocks. That's supposed to be core blocks? That's a questionable core blocks item. I thought core blocks is blue. Whatever. Yeah, the gift card items are whack, but who cares about those? All we care about is the domino and the wings. Wait, let me see your link again. I didn't really look at it. I just saw core blocks thing. It doesn't say anything about an event, right? Nah. Interesting. The classic mega edition. Yeah, the hematite eye. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it looks like the hematite eye. But I just don't see how this is core blocks in any way. That literally doesn't make any sense to me. Is core blocks not like blue? Or like black and blue? Not black and purple. It's like a raven kind of thing. The Red Cliff is clearly Red Cliff, but... Let me see if I can get this one into Roblox Studio. Since I can't get the other one. No, I can't get either of them to Roblox Studio. Neither of them are working at the moment. Fortnite Raven? Yeah, bro. Got corrupted or something in the event? Like lower type stuff? I mean, there's no guarantees this is for an event. This could be like a, maybe it goes on sale. Who knows, bro? Maybe they're really cooking. But the bundle's also named Red Cliff. Will be an event. Okay. And what about the Domino Crown? Better not be Make-A-Wish. I don't think Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish wouldn't make... that went through my head, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem like a Make-A-Wish item. I'm not gonna lie. If somebody's making a Make-A-Wish Domino Crown, I doubt this is what they would ask for. Dang, you're really hating on this item? It's made during the same time as the sale items dropped? Yeah. Yo, let's run a poll. What do you guys think of this item? Thoughts on Domino Crown. Fire. Decent. Mid and trash. Alright. Let's see what you guys are saying. Well, what do you guys think about the Domino Crown? Between fire, decent, mid, and trash. I think, definitely... I think I would put it in, like, the decent category. As far as Domino Crowns go, it's a little underwhelming. When you have Domino Crowns that look like the OG Domino Crown, the red Domino Crown, the blue steel, that looks so fire. This one definitely isn't in that same category. Or like the black iron one. Definitely not like an S tier or anything like that. But I think it's cool. I think it's a unique Domino Crown. I don't hate it, you know? I actually like the fact that it doesn't look like a basic item. I don't know. I feel like all of Roblox's like retextures and stuff have just been the same item with a new color on it. And you know what? You guys are hating. I see Joey and Rare hating too much, bro. I don't know. I think it's good to have a switch up, man. What are you gonna wear with this? I haven't thought about that yet, but there's probably some stuff you can make with it. I'm not gonna lie. You can match with beast mode? Okay, not beast mode, bro. Blinded by the classicness? This is not a classic anything. The only thing classic about this item is that it's a Domino Crown. This is not being blinded by classicness. I don't think classicness has anything to do with anybody's opinion on it, and it shouldn't, because it doesn't represent classic Roblox at all. Joey hates on everything? Yeah. Honestly, like, I can't even take Joey's opinion. Bro literally does not like anything, ever. Everything Joey hates. There's not one thing that he actually likes, so I don't know. But Rare is hating on it too. He says that it's worse than the cardboard domino. That's a crazy take. Worse than cardboard domino is an insane take, but... Alright, give me your opinions on this one then. If you think it looks good, you have a styling issue. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not going to be the most universally good item. But, bro, like, I don't know. You can't hate on everything. Alright, let's see what you guys say about the wings. You guys voted the Domino Crown as fire overall. Or as decent overall, sorry. Decent was 38%, fire was 25%, mid 24%, trash 13%. Try the wings on, you can't, it doesn't work. Yeah, mid, I think it's like in that mid decent range. They're not amazing. They're not trash though. I think they're cool. When I first saw them, I thought they were really nice. But the more I look at it, the more I'm not sure about it. Because the problem is, like, how wearable is it going to be when half is red and half is purple? But I think it's a cool concept. But it probably would have been better if it was just two separate wings. If you can get a purple one, if you can get a red one. But, yeah. They need particles? No. If you think this looks good, I would be worried on how you style yourself in real life. Dang, Joey's just hating on everything, bro. This one, yeah, this one definitely isn't amazing. I think this is kind of mid. Like I said, it would be better if it was all purple and black or all red and gold. But I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Definitely not trash in my opinion. You guys voted for mid, which I agree with 100%. Unwearable, yeah. Unwearable maybe, but looks like AI. But you guys just say that everything is AI these days, bro. It's all AI. Why not? All AI. Unwearable, I could agree with though. But the Domino Crown, I don't think the Domino Crown is unwearable. I think there's definitely some things you could make with it. Like I could see some interesting outfits in my head. There's some things that it can go with for sure. You said if it's above 25k, then no. What, for the wings or the Domino Crown? Like, if it were up for Robux, how much would you guys pay for it, for this item? And don't say like 5 Robux, because obviously that's not going to happen. I mean, keep in mind it's a Domino Crown, so how much did you pay? Did you say 20 to 30? $1, 8k, 10k, 10k. All right, you know, let me try to run a poll. How much would you pay wouldn't buy it. Let's say 10K, 20K, 30K or more. Now let me change it. What's the most you'd pay? All right, let's see. What are you guys saying? Wouldn't buy it, 10K, 20K, or you'd pay 30K or more? Domino Crown looks awesome. It's different from the others and not just a recolor. Exactly, bro. Literally, we were just talking about this throughout the entire sales stream about how Roblox keeps releasing recolors that are not interesting. Rare, was it not you that said that Roblox should take more risks with their new items? Was it you or was it Planet Peyton? Because I can't tell you guys apart. But bro, I swear it was you that said that. They should take more risks. And now they take a risk and now you're hating on it. I don't know. You pay 10K? Yeah, I think 10K is low-key a good price for it. A lot of you guys think you wouldn't buy it at all. I think 10K is fair. Originality doesn't matter when it looks bad. I don't know. But the point is, bro, they gotta take risks. I don't think this is a bad risk. I mean, the main thing that I would change is just these little dots on it. The colors are not great. Like I said, either they have to make on every like thing should make the colors different, like from this one green and purple, this one red and blue, this one blah blah blah, or they should just make the colors like, you know, the color of these cracks, or just all black.
I would
rather off myself than wear that garbage. Okay. Oh, you guys are dragging it, man. You guys are hating. And watch when this item comes out, when it releases, everybody's gonna be hyped for it, despite you guys hating on it. You guys are going to want it when it comes out, but then you guys are hating now. Fair enough, man. When is it coming out? I have no idea. It could be for an event. I'm going to wait until at least 2:30 or so to see. Maybe it comes out for the sale. I doubt it, but you know, we'll be here for it. 10K max. Yeah. You have one of Highley's cake. Thanks, bro. Yellow cracks of the dots would have been better for sure. Yeah. That's the main thing that I would change. That would make this item, like, it would elevate it so much. Just change the color of the dots. There's a lot of different ways to go about it. The green and purple is not it. I assume there's, like, if it is for an event, I assume there's going to be a reason behind that, because that doesn't really make much sense. I'm going to buy it just to annoy Highly. Exactly, bro. Of course Joey's going to buy it. That Domino Crown might be worse than the makeups. Okay. So you guys are just rage baiting at this point.
That Domino Crown might be worse than the makeup.
You guys are rage baiting. There's no way that you genuinely believe that. Did it add crown to the thumbnail? I did indeed. I did indeed. But yeah. Yeah, worse than makeup is crazy. If it's for an event that we can win, yeah. But yeah, it's probably, there's a reason that it's this color. If it's for an event, for sure. If it's just an item that's going to come on sale, then I don't really understand why they have this stuff. But yeah. We'll see, man. Y'all are rage baiting right now? No, for sure they are. I guess it being 12.5, like the Snowflake guys in Hellstorm Valkyrie, I could understand it. I also see a world where Roblox makes this like 50K too, you know, if it were to go on sale. I think, in my opinion, the most that it really should cost is 20K. If it's more than 20K, it's overpriced, in my opinion. 20K is already a bit much, but that's like the absolute most that I think it should cost. Special effects, bro, I don't know. People are glazed particle effects, man. Not every single item needs to have particle effects. I don't think particle effects would make this any better. It wouldn't change this item much. There definitely are some items that would need particle effects, but this is not one of them. What's at 100 Robux? Okay, fair enough. The left wing is green and right is purple. No, it isn't. You had to bring back one off-sale item. What would you bring back?
What would you bring back?
If I had choice between any off-sale item ever, I would want the Black Iron Domino Crown, but I don't know if that's exactly what you're talking about because you said bring back. So, I don't know. The Dark Reaper is a good pick. I'd say Dark Reaper, something like that. That'd be cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get these items in game because they don't work. But yeah, I don't know. Looks decent. Now you guys are straight hating, bro. New item? What is this? What is this? Bro, why did you send me this garbage? You just ruined my day. Not for value, but for looks. If I had any choice, if I could get any off sale, I'd probably choose some like really, really old item. Like the fluffy cloud, something like that. One of those like really old items. Bro, don't ever send me that item again though. Seriously, bro. You just ruined my day, genuinely. Bro, I was having a good day until you sent that. Yeah, there's also the soccer items, absolute garbage items, but having that item would generally make me depressed, yeah.
Having that item would
Wait, now I want to
genuinely
see it
make me
again, bro,
depressed.
but like, what scenario did this item release in? Like, oh, so people actually bought this. Bro, this was on sale for 300 Robux for 10 days, and it only sold 2,000 times? That's crazy. Only 2,000 sales. That just shows how bad this item is. That's wild. This is so bad. Bro, this reminds me of the Emoji movie. Shout out to the Emoji movie, bro. Bro, get out of here, man. You think I'm gonna say that? Yo, Yoji's just hating on the
Have you heard
Domino.
about the matter Daddy coming back?
Why did they make so many of the Vlad things? I don't know. Yeah, that's the 12th one, allegedly. I don't know if it actually is, but...
I am talking about that horrible Domino Crown.
The horrible Domino Crown. Bro, like, the thing that I don't get about a lot of you guys, like, in the Roblox community is you guys... You know, Roblox doesn't release any items, and everybody's like, oh my god, release something. Then they actually release something interesting, and you guys just straight up hate on it. And talk about how you wouldn't pay 1 Robux for it. And talk about how this is the worst item ever created. Buying this item would make you depressed. Bro, like, let's be for real for a second, man. This item is not that bad. This item is not that bad. Come on, bro. Like, let's just appreciate for a second that we have a new Domino Crown on Roblox. Regardless of how it releases, if it's a free prize item or if it's an item that comes out for Robux, we have a new Domino Crown. Yeah. Yeah, there were worse items in the Memorial Day sale, exactly. I'd sell my soul to not buy that item. Yeah, see, you're just dragging it. You're just completely dragging it.
Buy that item.
It's just a loud minority? Yeah, for sure. It's a loud minority. I mean, that's kind of what the trading community is. The trading community just hates on every item that comes out, and they ask for items like the Theodore instead. But then, or like, you know, the Oozing Oscar. But then when those items actually come out, nobody actually buys them and nobody actually wants them. But something like this would actually probably sell pretty well. It gives the event item vibe. Yeah. It's a cool item, bro. I mean, it definitely depends on the price. Like, obviously, if it came out on sale and they make it like 50K, then that's just like, then I would start to agree with you guys. But if this thing comes out as like a 10K item, 12K item, it would be cool. If it comes out as a free item for a prize, that's amazing. But yeah, man. If you think it's going to be free, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I doubt that Roblox will make a Domino Crown free, but...
The community asks for something decent, not a copy and paste, especially a bad one loudly crying. Like the colors don't even match GNG.
You're saying that this item is a copy and paste? Copy and paste from what? Copy and paste? What did they copy and paste this from? Or for? I don't know. But like, again, you say stuff like that, but then you want a blue void star. Is a blue void star not just a retexture? Is that not a copy and paste? Or does it only matter depending on what the copy and paste is? But people are complaining about the new clockworks and stuff, saying that those are retextures, but when Roblox actually does something different, I don't know. People are just hating on too much stuff. It's like people, you know, I feel like people aren't consistent with their opinions on stuff. Yo, Telemon, welcome back, bro. Anything but releasing the purple Domino Crown. Listen, the purple Domino Crown would have been better, 100%. But, bro, we can't complain. Like, we barely get any items ever. There are barely anything that ever comes out on Roblox. We get a new item, like, once every 2 or 3 months. You know? You guys are acting like this is the worst item to ever be released on the history of Roblox. Sure, I'm not saying that this is a 10 out of 10 item. I'm not even saying it's a 9 or an 8 out of 10. It might be a 7, it might be a 6. But it's a unique looking item. I think it's cool. I think this is better than them releasing a green clockwork headphones. Exactly. If those are the items that you want, then just get the UGCs. Sure, go for it. You guys are saying 6, 7 out of 10. Nice. 3 out of 10. Yeah, see, negative 1 out of 10. You guys are dragging it, man. Bro, you see, like, these opinions are the reason why Roblox is gonna stop making items again, man. Where did Planet Peyton send? What is this? I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is, but is that on Rollymons? I don't even see it here for real. 4 out of 10 is fair. Okay, you guys are dragging it still. People hating because they can't style it? Nah. Because I think the problem is that too many people are just wanting the same items over and over again done in such a boring way. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe a purple Domino Crown would look better, but I like that they're doing something unique. They're doing something new. Yeah, better than a random new clockwork retexture. The dots are bad? Yeah. I think, again, as I've said many times, that's the one thing that I would change. The dots, these colors are not it. I feel like if it had been red, it would be decent. If it had been blue, it would be decent. But purple and green, like that's yeah, not a great choice there. The add-ons will save it 100%. If you put add-ons on it, it'll be a really nice item. 4 out of 10 is crazy. That item's at least 9 out of 10. I mean, yo, compare it, bro. You know what? You know what we really should be comparing it to? Let's take a look at the recently uploaded items on Roblox. Let's take a look at the stuff that they've recently been releasing. Okay? So let's take a look at which of these items is better than the Domino Crown. We have the Taco Aura. Is this better than the Domino Crown? You guys are going to say yes. I'm not even going to bother, but like realistically, bro, this is better than the Domino Crown? This is better than the Domino Crown? This is Zara Larson better than Domino Crown for sure, man. Domino Crown wings are probably leaked Roblox Red Clip package. It could be, yeah, for sure.
Roblox Red Clip package.
So we're saying that this item is better than it. You'd rather have this item come out. You'd rather have this come out as an item that you can buy. You know? You'd rather have that, you know? Or you'd rather have this item too? This item is better than the Domino Crown? Yeah, you guys are saying yes to everything. That's how I know you guys are trolling, bro. You'd rather have all these items, bro. The FCM beret. You'd rather have this too. This is better than Domino Crown. Or these are better than Domino Crown. The Lana's Life Gotcha necklace, better than the Domino Crown. Or the legendary Mooncat Charm necklace, better than the Domino Crown. Or this item. This is beautiful. This one is really nice. This is better than the Domino Crown. All right? Or let's keep going, bro. I could keep going down the list. The back tablet. This is better than the Domino Crown too. If you don't have item owned here, then you have no opinion. If you didn't buy it and you're saying that it's better than the Domino Crown, then you have no opinion. Or the Heart Mech. Or any of this stuff, bro. Any of this stuff better than the Domino Crown? None of it is. Like, I know you guys are trolling. I'm not going to take any of your opinions because you guys are capping, and I guarantee you don't even own any of this stuff. This stuff is all trash. And if we compare that Domino Crown to anything that has recently come out, it's better than all of it. I mean, I feel like the stuff that you can argue is better than it is... I think the showdown items are really nice. Roblox executed very well with these items. Especially for like retextures. They're really nice versions of retextures. I fully approve of these items. I could say that these are better than Domino Crown. I think they're all very nice, cool items. But again, if you don't own them, then I don't even know if, you know, you should have gone out of your way to get them if they're so much better. But, you know, I think that Roblox is just in a perpetual state of uploading terrible items. And the fact they released a new Domino Crown that looks unique, yes, there are things I would change. I'm not saying it's the best item ever, but you guys are acting like the Domino Crown is like revolting, terrible item. You know? Like, I mean, I think if I had made a stream about Roblox releasing, if I had titled this stream, the Roblox just released the Taco Aura, there would be approximately 2 people in this stream. And one of them would probably be me on my alt account. If I made the Taco Aura stream, nobody would care. But I make a Domino Crown stream. We have over 500 people in here. So, you know, I know you guys are trying to rage bait. I get it. But, like, let's just be realistic for a second, man. I would be here. Okay, well, to be fair, yeah, Joey, you were here before and after. So, I'll give you that. But, could be a buy Robux item. It could be. But I think it's a higher chance that it's part of an event / bundle. But, I mean, we'll see what happens at 2 o'clock if anything happens. But, you know. Dang, it is so hot in here. Theodore Domino Crown? Yeah, bro, you got it. Theodore Domino Crown, why not? But yeah, Theodore Domino Crown, why not? Bro, why does it always do this? Bro, I don't even know what's going on. There we go. When's the next Roblox major sale normally? I would say probably the midnight summer sale would be sometime in June / July if they do that, but probably unlikely. How to get it? We don't know yet. It hasn't like officially gone on sale or anything yet. I assume that since they actually uploaded it to the catalog, it should be coming out reasonably soon, because they don't really upload items very long before they go on sale or come out. I would assume that this isn't going to go on sale right now, because if it were to go on sale, I don't think they would have like uploaded it to the catalog as an off sale item first. Like, for example, the shades, the purple color shades did not go on sale, didn't come out as an off sale. It just went straight on sale. So I would assume this won't be going on sale for Robux, but we'll have to wait and see, obviously. How many sales did we get last year? We got one. We got one. Yeah. What's happening with Domino Crown? We don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to explain. We don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. How to maybe get it? I mean, like I said, I assume it could be like an event, or it could be part of that bundle that got leaked, or part of a bundle. I mean, I guess very clearly it isn't part of this bundle because you would see it, but maybe they're like playing around with it and figuring out new things. Maybe there's 2 bundles coming out, something like that. And this one is like half Redcliffe, half core blocks, similar to the wings, half Redcliffe, half core blocks. So maybe that's like a theme for this event or this thing that's coming out. I don't know. It's not a gift card item, no. If it's a gift card item, it would have said in the description, this is available from a gift card for June of 2026. As you can see with the soccer items. This is available from an Amazon gift card. Or it doesn't say June of 2026, but yeah. Available from a gift card. So we can get it for free. I didn't say for free. I highly doubt Roblox will release a Domino Crown for free in the big 2028. I would assume it's going on sale in some way, whether it's from a bundle or something like that. I would assume a bundle makes the most sense, but we'll see. That's where orange to match the lava lines would be good. Yeah. I think that's the one thing that I would definitely change. But like I said, I assume there's going to be a reason for that. Like there's going to be some lore behind it. The reason why it's... You want the link? Yeah, I got you, bro. There's going to be some lore like... I mean, I don't know, because it's not Redcliffe and it's not... Like there's none of those like Roblox, whatever you want to call... Like what are they even called? None of those Roblox classes are purple or green. Oh, there is a green one actually, I think, right? I don't remember what it's called though. And I guess they made core blocks purple, so I don't know. What's the green one? I don't know. Sale's not over? I mean, we don't know, man. But yeah, the dots are the one thing that... Overseer, oh my god. That's not even what I was thinking of. I completely overlooked Overseer. I'm dumb. Yes, there's Overseer, obviously. Arinthian, that's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, Arinthian is the one I'm thinking of. No, not Arinthian. No, this is not it either. No, there's another green one. It's like light green. I don't know what it's called, though. No, not Viridian. Emerald Knights, is that what it is? Is this it? Does this actually even exist, or am I imagining it? Yeah, this is it, right. Yeah, it looks very similar to the Night of the Splintered Sky stuff. Yes, this is what I'm thinking of. Is the same color as it. Overseer, I guess, is green too, but I don't know. I just didn't even think of that. I think this color probably matches it better than... No, they're actually pretty similar. I don't know. Sale's not over. I don't know if it has to do with the sale. We're going to wait and see. I mean, the sale items drop at like 2 p.m. usually, so it's about to be 2 p.m. We'll see what happens, but... Did Wow7 say anything? Nah, he didn't. Not that I know of. Yeah, see, Rare always knows, bro. Rare always knows what I'm trying to think of, bro. But now Wow7 didn't say anything, as far as I know. I could check real quick, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, he didn't say anything. Like these things are unrelated to Wow7. Yeah, probably not. Like I said, I don't think that these are items that are gonna go on sale. Like these aren't part of the Memorial Day sale. It could be part of a package. It could be like a prize for the event. I don't know. Like for the hunt mega edition, they had a 1 of 50 prize. Could be something like that. Who knows? I mean, there's no confirmation of an event, but there is a bundle. There's already 2 items that are very clearly related to that bundle that have been released. So could be a new event coming out soon. That's what I would assume. I feel like that makes the most sense. But yeah, bro said Mr. Beast. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything about that, man. Make a wish. It's not a make a wish. Wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, if I made a wish and I don't know why somebody would make a wish and make this item. That would be kind of weird. Like this looks like a very specific type of item. Make a wish, if it were a Domino Crown, it would just be a new color of a Domino Crown. I don't think it would be anything too special. I'll bring back 2009 Roblox Visor. Terrible. You're only saying that because that's the item that I said I don't want to bring back at all. Have they ever made a summer event? Have they? Yeah, the Midnight Summer Sale. We get an epic red clip versus Roblox War event. That's cool. That's a cool concept. Hopefully that is what it is. Roblox theme, Infernal Deathwalker. I don't think the Infernal Deathwalker is Roblox themed, but no, I don't think it looks similar to that at all. I already compared them. They don't look too similar. Okay. Alright, you guys are saying some crazy things in the chat, bro. I'm not even gonna respond to that, but owners of Infernal Deathwalker get it for free. Yo, please. I would beg. I wasted my Robux on this item, please. Give me something good. No, Infernal Deathwalker, the cool thing about it is that it has the legs, I guess. The legs that are invisible. No, I don't know. You guys keep saying that it looks similar to this item. I don't see the vision. I mean, I get that they both have like the kind of like fractured kind of look, but I don't see your vision. I'm not gonna lie. Let me maybe look at one of the items and it'll be easier to see so I can actually look at it in 3D. Maybe a similar color? Not even. Even the color isn't that similar. The fracturedness of it, I see that, but I don't think they're very similar. Infernal Deathwalker egg will crack. Finally, bro. Let's make it happen. I feel like it's bundle high chance. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's already this bundle that got leaked, so I don't know. Would they release a second bundle for this event? That would be interesting. To have 2 bundles. You got to pay the dude? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, it's not like I owed him. I said I would give him Robux, but I forgot. Why is it off sale? Because it hasn't come out yet, bro. That's why. Classic had 2 bundles. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Classic did have 2 bundles. They had the one with the Valkyrie and the one with the Classic Fedora, so yeah. I can see Roblox putting out an expensive bundle and a cheap bundle. I don't see that. I think if they were to make 2 bundles, that'd be the same price, but yeah. Bro said Caveman Domino, something like that. How many people bought Infernal? I'm not sure. Probably not that. Well, actually, probably a decent amount. Because they were advertising it so hard and it was out for so long. Yeah. Probably still a decent amount. But I think the hatch was a trash event. So maybe because of that, not many people bought it. Who knows? Why does that leak talk about PlayStation Plus? This? PlayStation Plus? What do you mean? Oh. Model created by an account that made recent Roblox bundles. Oh, this is just talking about the account that uploaded it. That's why. Will it be a buy Roblox item? I don't know. I don't think so. Like I said, I assume it's an event item. But I don't know. Think Soul Die and Vivid are the same person? Why so? Yeah, bundle is the highest chance, I think. What price? Again, I don't think it'll be on sale. I think if it were to be on sale, it wouldn't have been uploaded as an off-sale item. Like, if you compare it to the Purple Clockwork Shades, as I already said, Purple Clockwork Shades were not uploaded as an off-sale and then went limited shortly out, or came out shortly after. They immediately went on sale when they came out. So I think if this item were to be an on-sale item, it would have immediately gone on sale. So yeah. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. My fault, my fault. Why is the chair streaming? My fault, bro. The chair was streaming though, no cap. AFK streamer, yeah, something like that. Is Highly dead? No. I'm here. Don't worry. Never mind, he's alive. I'm alive. I did wash my hands. Yeah, I did. Don't worry. I washed my hands. I always do, of course. What is this music? Bro, you don't like my music? What's wrong with that? My Mario Kart music is fire, bro. Don't get it twisted. I just came here. What's with the Domino Crown thing? Well, Roblox just uploaded a new Domino Crown. We don't really know anything about it yet, but we'll see. With soap? Yeah, of course. Why would Roblox upload bundle and item close to each other? This has to be an event. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I think that's a general consensus. That it probably has to do something with an event. I mean, it's about to be 2 p.m., which is the drop time for the sale normally. So we'll see if something comes out now. Something goes on sale, but I highly doubt it. But we'll see anyways. We are finally getting the Haunt Mega Edition. Oh, God. Not that, bro. Not that. Are we going to do a 24-hour stream? I don't know what I would stream for 24 hours. I'm not going to lie to you. El Scammer. My fault, bro. My fault for scamming you. How do you get the new crown? We don't know yet. We don't know. Bless you. Thank you. No problem, bro. Bless you. Thank you. No problem, bro. You said new Domino Crown looks better than Crown of Knowledge, Mecha, and Festive? Yeah, I know. Because the thing is, like, in my opinion, you got to dip. Thanks for coming to stream, Aiden. Congratulations on your game. I see it's at like 70K at the moment. But anyways, I think that there are, like, people are overhating on it a lot. Bro, there are so many ugly Domino Crowns. Like, let's be honest. If you take a look at the different Domino Crowns that exist, there are so many ugly ones. Like, bro, the counterfeit Domino is hideous. The festive Domino is hideous. There's a lot more. The whatever the Xbox one, the Mecha Domino is disgusting. There's the Crown of Knowledge, disgusting. There's a lot of really ugly ones. Bro, I searched up the abbreviation, my fault. Domino kind of looks sick. I mean, I wouldn't say that it looks sick. Like, it's not amazing either. But it's not... The way that you guys are talking about it, you're acting like it's the worst item ever made. Have I seen this? Yeah. I did. Yeah, this is from the bundle. From the bundle thing. Festive isn't even that bad. Yeah, bro. Festive is pretty bad. Dang, I was the first person to post it, bro. Let's get it, man. Cosmic Brownie. Yo, but tell me not. A Cosmic Brownie Domino Crown would actually be fire. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny, bro. Like, I would actually buy that. Bro, that reminds me of the Neapolitan. The Neapolitan Domino Crown. This would be heat. I would pay some serious Robux for that, not gonna lie. You said the Hatch Mega Edition? Yeah, you got tickled by a ghost. Good for you, bro. We already got Neapolitan. Nah, Neapolitan is cool, though. Is the Neapolitan crown better than this? I would say so. I prefer the Neapolitan to this. But the thing is, Neapolitan, I don't know how wearable it is. I mean, this item I don't think is super wearable either. I think you'd have to make a specific outfit for it. It's not the most universal. Which I think the appeal of most of the really good domino crowns is that they're very universal. This one I definitely don't think is. So we'll see. What about ice cream domino crown sandwich? That'd be so funny. You'll get out of here, Raspix. Wasn't there one for Xbox players? Well, it was for people who bought an Xbox. Yeah, the Mecha Domino. I don't like this one at all. I think it's very ugly, but that's just me. I think it's one of the ugliest domino crowns. Probably the ugliest domino crown that... I don't know if it has the original mesh. The mesh might be slightly different. Yeah, it is definitely slightly different, but... it's the ugliest... One of the ugliest domino crowns. For sure. But... How do you get it? We don't know yet. We have to wait and see, man. Tier list, what, of domino crowns? Tier list of domino crowns? See, the thing is, like, with the domino crowns is... Like, I feel like they're either going to be S tier or F tier. Like, the ones that look good look really good. And the ones that look bad look really bad. Like, I'd put Mecha Domino in, like, F tier. Viridian Domino... I don't love this one, but I think it's decent. I'll put it in like B. But now I'm doing tier lists. What's going on, man? The new one isn't in this list, but if I were to rank the new one, I'd probably put it in like C. Ship It, S tier. Dice Domino, F tier. Neapolitan, I'll put it in B. I might even like move it to A just because of the fact that it was free. That makes it even better. I don't even know what this is, but it looks ugly though. I'll put it in F tier. The Crown of Knowledge, F tier. The Snowman one, this one is cool, but it's like, it's not all that. I mean, it's not even really a domino crown. You can only really wear it around Christmas time. Like, it's all right. I wonder where red domino is going to go. Yeah. And then this one, again, similar to this, it's not like a real domino. I mean, the OG domino obviously has to go straight to S. Red domino, obviously straight to S. Blue steel, I'd probably put in A. I don't think it's as good as these other ones, but it's still very nice. Definitely better than Viridian and these other ones. Black iron going straight to S. Tix domino, I'd probably put in B. Counterfeit goes straight to F. Festive, I'll put in E. I think that's a fair list. I don't know. This is shoulder pal. Yeah, I know this is a shoulder pal, but it's in the list, so I'm gonna rank it. Platinum isn't here either. Where would I put Platinum? I'd probably put it in A. I don't think it's as good as these. I think Platinum is a little bit boring, but it is still very nice. I'll put it probably in A. Blue Steel is the best one of the series? Really? I don't agree with that, but... and I put the new one in C. Tix Domino genuinely care about nostalgia. Yeah, I don't think Tix Domino is the best looking one. If I were to rank it on looks, I'd probably put Tix Domino a little bit down. But I think like the aura of Tix Domino raises it a few ranks in my opinion. But yeah, and Mecha Domino... Oh, Mecha Domino is here. I'm tripping, yeah. Low-key, watching out for Jack the... Hey, yo, bro, what are you talking about? It's 2 p.m. I mean, I don't think that means anything, but we'll see what happens. What's wrong with Counterfeit? I think it's very ugly. This is not it. Festive one is E, but the new one is C. Wild take. Yeah, the Festive Domino is ugly. I'm sorry. It's not even a... Bro, the Festive Domino literally is not even a domino crown. Like, let's be honest. Like, let's look at it for a second, bro. Bro, it is literally just 3 blocks on your head with a wreath around it. It is 3 giant blocks. Like, where is the rest of the domino crown? Where is the rest of the domino crown? It just doesn't exist. You know what I mean? How do I feel about it? I said it's like a decent one. You know, it's not amazing. Not the best looking item ever, but it's cool. You said CDC is better than Festive? Counterfeit Domino? I think Counterfeit Domino is more of a real domino crown than this is. For sure. I don't like Counterfeit either, but it's definitely better than that. Yeah, I agree. Alright, stop spamming that it's out. Obviously it isn't. Have they ever put items on catalog before an event? Yeah, they do. They normally do. Where your domino crown fit? Bet. Well, it's out. He's lying to you, bro. Don't worry. He's just capping. Don't want to be annoying. Am I getting paid or no? Oh, you're the guy who said I'd give Robux to? Yeah, sure. What's your username? Oh, I think I should be able to get it here. Give me 1 second.
Am I getting paid or no?
I appreciate the donation. You didn't have to donate. I wasn't planning to give you that much Robux. I was going to give you like 500 or something, but... Domino crown fit. Oh, I saw this yesterday. Did I not? You have a fake domino. Oh no, that isn't fake. That's the winter domino. Oh, I see what you did here. That's actually kind of cool. You completely hid the snowman. That's an interesting take on it. That's cool. It's creative. I don't mind it. Not my favorite fit, but not bad. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. What would I rate that fit though? I'd probably give it like a 6.5 or 7. It's pretty creative. All right, let me buy one of your game passes, bro. Dang, bro has some mad expensive game passes. You don't have anything cheaper? Bro, is it 2,000 at the minimum? Oh my god. Do a tier list on Federation crowns? Nah, G, I'm not trying to do all that. All right, here. Take what is this, 550? Something like that? Or 500? Yeah. You like the recycled cardboards? Clockworks? Recycled clockworks are cool. I don't hate recycled items in general. I just not the Domino Crown. You can't send Robux with a feature? I don't know. I guess I could, but I'm not gonna do that. Rate my domino fit. Everybody has a domino fit now?
Rate my domino fit. Pintar.
Okay. Bro can read numbers. Yeah, I can read numbers. It's pretty crazy. Yo, I'm sorry. The diamond head to me is one of the biggest fall-offs of all time. UGC ruined the diamond head. I'm sorry. I can never look at the diamond head in a good way anymore. I think that it's so ugly. The UGC and the outfits that people make with it nowadays make this item horrendous. Say hi to who?
Say hi to Uriel.
Hi to Urinal. What's up, bro? I'm not gonna lie, bro. This fit is not it though. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you have a Wanwood with the Viridian stuff? It doesn't really match well. And the red headphones, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the fit. And the diamond head is ugly to me, but that's just me. Why am I rating everybody's fit now? What's going on? How do you get the new Domino Crown? We don't know yet. Obviously it didn't come out now, so it has nothing to do with the sale, I would assume. I think it's just for an event. I assume there's an upcoming event. Roblox finally figured out a new group to make their events, and maybe we get a new event soon. Which, you know, I don't think it's a bad thing. This fit? Why is everybody wearing the trophy of participation, bro? So you see, I feel like this fit, you just got too much on, bro. You have the egg, you have the domino, you have the headphones, you got these glasses, too many things, bro. I think you should get rid of 2 of these hats here. You shouldn't have all 4. Get rid of 2 of them and the fit would be decent. And all the badges. You got a lot of badges, bro. But the badges, I respect it. But yeah, I'd take off some of the hats for you. Okay, I can't keep rating everybody's avatars, but yeah. Watch it be a dev item? I mean, there's a possibility for that, but... Because the dev items are usually like the best items they release, period, so... Your crown has 299 faves, yeah. Very cool niche outfit. I guess keep wanting me to rate your fits. Yeah, I'm gonna do avatar rating stream this weekend. We'll get back to it. Obviously with the sale, I took a break from the avatar rating, but we're gonna come back to it for sure. I'm gonna be holding my Roblox for 10 years trying to get a good new limited. Exactly, bro. Yeah, because I know all these people hating on this item. If it released right now for 10,000, 20,000 Robux, everybody would buy it. And you know, people are gonna stay hating on it until it comes out, and we're gonna see it in their inventory, guaranteed. Play some game? Yeah, we could play a game or something. I don't even know. Bro gave Robux to the wrong person. That's great. Tomorrow's still gonna be please donate? Yeah. No, it's gonna be please donate. Tomorrow's the last day for please donate. I gotta do it. 1K Robux max is ugly. Cap. It's gonna be more, if it went on sale, it's gonna be way more than 1K. If it's a bundle, the bundle's gonna be way more than 1K. If you genuinely think it would be 1K, you're delusional. Yeah. Why is it not for sale? Again, it's probably for an event. The event hasn't started yet. Is there anybody who owns it? Not that I know of. Let's see, like WoW 7. I mean, I don't think he has anything to do with this item, but maybe he's an admin. No, I don't know anybody who else would have it, but probably not. I wouldn't mind it being 1K. Yeah, of course, but it's not going to be. Maybe it's an event prize. They wouldn't give out a Domino Crown for free. Unless it's like restricted to like 50 copies or something, like they did with the Federation, Luminary of the Federation or whatever it was. If it's something like that, then yeah, I could see it. But as an item that millions of people could earn for free, I doubt it. Wow, Roblox has it. That's crazy, bro. Thanks for letting me know. It's backwards and broken in game. Yeah, I mean, I assume this probably isn't the final copy. They're gonna change. It's gonna go through changes. So, cheapest Domino Crown was $200. Well, if you really want to get into it, technically the cheapest Domino Crown was the what do you call it? The OG Domino Crown. It was free. And the red Domino Crown and the blue Domino Crown also technically were free, but you have to be a big game developer for those. So yeah, not really. Or 20,000 Robux. Ice Cream Crown was free in it. That's like the same level. Not fair enough. Every time they upload Domino Crown is backwards. Yeah, they uploaded it like this, I'm assuming. Check the media on your server? No, thanks. Would you wear it when it releases? I mean, I want to see when it comes out first. See what outfits you can make with it. I'll wear it for sure. Will only go for sale. I don't know if it even will go for sale. As I said many times. Oh my god. That looks cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty unique. But like I said, there would be a few changes that I would make to it, but not bad. What event? I don't know. It seems like it has something to do with the core blocks and Red Cliff. Can you read the Manly Bee Hat? The Manly Bee Hat is fire. I really wish I had that item, but unfortunately I do not. It was like a gift card item, right? I tripped on an IV pump and spilled like 3 Jello cups. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Red speaks as a nurse, yeah. Yeah, this item is pretty fire. I wish I had it, man. I could have actually gotten this too, bro. All I had to do was go to GameStop and get a Roblox card. I could have gotten it. Kind of dumb of me. I should have got it. This item is so fire. Overseer Deathwalker? Oh, God. Does the description mean anything? One of Roblox's most iconic crowns now shot through with glowing fractures. I don't know if that means anything. I have no idea. It has a particle effect too? I don't think it has a particle effect, but I could try to get it in-game again. How are people getting it in-game? Because when I try to import it, it doesn't work. I don't know. Rate the Shrek backpack. Shrek backpack is fire. Can't lie. Oh, catalog avatar creator, you can get it now? People were saying it didn't work in there before, so let me try. Okay. The green and purple dots on the crown, it's kind of annoying. What, you're saying that has a particle effect? Show me what you're seeing, DND. Show me a screenshot if you can, on Discord or something. I'd love to see it. Catalog avatar. Bro, I can't. Alright. The crown isn't even correctly rotated. Yeah, I know. I know it's not properly done. I think they do that with every Domino Crown when they first come out, so yeah. I mean, the other thing is, like, I feel like with I can't even see it in here, yeah. The other thing is, like, with items nowadays, I feel like you can't rate them until you see them in game. Like, you see the final copy of it in game, because obviously with the like the new textures and whatnot, items look so different on on your profile and on the website than they do compared to being in game. To make a wish now, bro. How many times are you gonna tell me to check the media, bro? Calm down, bro. What are you talking about, man? Jeez Louise, bro. You tell me how to use Roblox, you just gotta download it. If Roblox doing an event, I would assume so. I have to be an R6. How do I even put on R6 in this game? Am I dumb? How do I turn on R6? I don't know if that'll make a difference, but I could try. Type /R6. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's try it again. Oh yeah, it does work now. Yeah, I don't see any... I was talking about particle effects, I don't see it. This is how
If
it
the
looks.
game
All right,
has
let's see.
HD admin, you can paste the ID for it.
Made a game where you can wear the fractured Domino Crown. This is the guy. Yeah. No, it's working in Catalog Avatar Creator as well. But someone was talking about particle effects. I don't know what he was talking about, but media guy was showing you a game that lets you put it on. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. But you didn't need to do all that spam. I mean, I already got it in game here, so. I mean, yeah, obviously it's rotated the wrong way around. But bro, you guys are talking about this is the ugliest item ever. Yo, this is a 0 out of 10. This item is not that bad. Come on, man. The dots are glowing. No, they're not. Bro, the dots are not glowing. They're literally 2D dots that just have like a glow effect on them in Photoshop. Or whatever they used. It doesn't actually glow. It's not real glow, it's fake glow. Cosmic Brownie? Now they should release the Cosmic Brownie one. That would be fire. Bro, the Cosmic Brownie actually looks like the Domino too. A match of Purple Shaggy, yeah. Not that bad, let's see you wear for the rest of the year. Or I never said I was going to wear for the rest of the year. And you know already that I don't wear items besides, you know, my default avatar. Well, someone just said you guys thought the sale was over, the best is yet to come. Yeah, that's not true. But turn on my resolution, what, on Roblox? I think I have it on max. Yeah, bro. Anyways. Want to test out Jailbreak? No thanks. I was seeing Creek's new channel. You're talking about the like the mature channel that he has or something like that? I don't know. I haven't checked it out, but I saw it. I know that it exists. I just never actually went to it. But yeah. Play a game like what? There's a fossilized Cosmic Brownie. Okay, calm down. It would be 50k if it went on sale. It wouldn't be 50k. I don't think it would be that much. Like I said, I think 20k is the most that it really should be realistically. But yeah, that's just me. I don't know. I have an idea for the worst collection video ever. What? That's the worst Domino Crown yet. Yeah, see, that's dragging it. That's dragging it. Collect every Gucci item. People have already suggested me that, believe it or not. I wouldn't do it though. Did the wings work with R6? So I didn't think about that. Let me try. Let's try the wings, see what they look like in game. I mean, I don't think there's really much to see with the wings. I feel like they won't really change much from website to game. But as I said, I don't think that we should judge this item until it's like officially out. Because remember with the Buxeration, it looked different. The final copy of it looked different from the original copy they released. So, yeah, I think we should give it a little bit of time and see what's up with it first. These wings don't look that bad, actually. I think these actually look pretty good on the avatar. If this isn't the worst Domino Crown, then what's it better than? It's better than a lot of things. The Mecha Domino Crown, the Cardboard Domino Crown, the Festive Domino Crown, and whatever the other one I rated badly was. I don't even know the name of that thing. These wings are actually kind of cool, though. I like them. They're pretty nice. This is pretty cool. Too small, you say? I think it's a decent size. I don't think it's too bad. Do they still do the Make-A-Wish? I don't think so. Mixed of Redcliffe combined with core blocks. That's literally what it is. Crown is mad, wings are garbage. Dang, you guys are straight haters. You guys hate on everything. Not bad item, but I hate the dots color. Yeah, the dots colors definitely aren't great. I would change that for sure, but you know. And obviously, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be rotated. I think they messed it up when they uploaded it. Like, this is supposed to be the front, and this is supposed to be the back. But yeah. This is more realistic as to what it would look like. What are these wings? The core blocks and Redcliffe wings. It's possible to see the new bundle in the catalog? No, it is not. It was leaked, but it's not there. These items aren't part of that bundle, which is what I find interesting. Unless there's like a second bundle they're doing. I really don't know how these would come out. There's a bundle, yeah, but I'm saying the bundle that they leaked does not have either of these two items on it. So I just find it interesting. An Arthro and Classic bundle. Who knows? Yeah, actually, you know, now that you say that, it is very weird that these items only work with R6. In 2028, Roblox releases items that only work with R6. That probably isn't actually anything to think about, but it's probably just because they, I don't know, they were testing it for that. Who knows? So that asks great questions. Yeah, the questions that I ignore, bro. You say hi to Basket. Yo, hi to Jalen Brunson. How's it going, bro? Shout out Jalen Brunson. That's my guy right there.
Can you say hi to Basket?
Maybe the event is an R6. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, that's not gonna happen. I assume that it's just, you know, R6 is the one they made it for first, and they'll make R15 after. I don't know. I got a new video idea. Collect all 8-bit items. I could do it for sure. Why don't you give yourself the Domino Crown early? I can't. Who's named Basket? Jalen Marquise Brunson. You know? It might be a bundle that only has accessories, no body parts, like the Whammy bundle. I don't think so. I highly doubt they do that, but... Classic event? I don't think it would be a classic event. Why would this bundle come out for a classic event? The Redcliffe Core Blocks Knight. It's clearly R15, so Arthro, whatever. The account who uploaded that bundle's in studio, really? Bro, we're tracking them down, bro.
Uploaded that bundle is in studio.
How many Domino Crowns do I have? I have the red Domino Crown, the Neapolitan one, and that might be it. All right, I think so. Yeah, that's probably it. You said Racky would have loved it? Yo, get out of here, bro. Don't talk about Racky. Are no hints that these items were Make-A-Wish? No. I mean, to be fair, there are no hints that those Dominuses were from Make-A-Wish either, but I doubt that this is... It wouldn't make any sense, bro. They're releasing all these items at the same time. They're not going to release 20 different Make-A-Wish items that all go together, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you use any modded Roblox clients? What even is that? Crown would be free. We did get a free Cleos after all. Cleos and Domino Crown is not the same. Listen, I love Cleos, and I wish I had that item. I regret not getting it. Cleos and Domino Crown are not the same or even remotely similar, bro. Cleos is a cool item that's known in the trading community, but as far as the average Roblox player goes, I don't think the average player knows what Cleos is. Domino Crown is one of the most popular items on all of Roblox, and one of the most popular sets on Roblox. So that's not the same. You make a new... Oh, I didn't see what you said. You don't know what block strap is? Hey, yo. Is the new bundle gonna have headless like Deathwalker? I don't know. Bro, it hasn't come out yet. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Like most users would recognize Cleos if they saw it. No, I don't think so. Like OG players definitely, but if it weren't for those, like I would bet that there are more people on Roblox who would recognize the new Cleos than all of the old ones combined. Like people probably think that those new Cleos are a new item that they just created. I would bet there's more people who would think that than know that there's a lot of Cleos on Roblox. I would bet on that. You're gonna make a new vid about Roblox Method when Please Donate is gone? I don't know about that, but I will be doing a Please Donate stream tomorrow. I don't know 2021, even I know what the Cleo series is. But I'm not talking about the people who are in my stream. Obviously, you guys, a lot of you guys trade, a lot of you guys, you know, buy items and interested in sales, whatever. I'm saying the average Roblox player wouldn't know what it is. You're saying you're really well versed. Wow, Razpix, I see. I see. Don't forget there's a scrapped Redcliffe Dominus. True. But I don't think they're going to bring that back. Wouldn't even make any sense. Show you other accounts inventory? Bro, you guys always want me to flex on you guys, bro. What do you want to see? Or did you just hack me and you stole all my items so you want me to check and see my reactions to getting hacked? Most recently I got the White Sword Cane, which is pretty cool. We got that. Got it for free. Shout out to Jane. Billie Jean. They might, just like how they brought Purple Clockworks, wait, they might what? Can I send you an Instagram post? I don't have Instagram on my computer. What else do I have? I got a ton of just random limiteds that have come out over the past year. You know, more stuff. 8-bit Rogue Crown, Extra Life HP bar. What else we got? The Gucci stuff, all of that. Ivory Plume Bloom Pauldrons, Parastron, Noob Attack, Lampshade, Big Head, OG, you know what I'm saying? OG owners. But Deluxe Parastron, what else we got? Teddy Bear Hat, shout out to Razpix, Thrill Seeker, Parastron Crown. I have so many items. Dual Specs, Joyful Parastron, Rainbow Parastron, all the Fabergé eggs, Energy Crown, all the Parastrons, all the Energy Swords, Dominus Aureus, Cleos Flotinos. I already said all the Parastrons, more Energy Swords, all the seasonal swords. You said Domino got updated? Am I being trolled or what? How did they update it? What's the difference? They made it smaller? What's the difference? Am I tripping? They made it shiny now? Yeah, I see that. As I said, did I literally not just say that was gonna happen? I literally just said they're probably gonna add the new textures to it, so we should wait until the official version comes out. I don't know if I'll be able to actually see it in this game though. Let me try to quit and rejoin and see if I can get the new version. Oh, I'm on my other account now, whatever. Look at it in 3D. No, I have it in 3D, but like you can't really see it glowing too well in the website. So I'm trying to get it in game if I can. It's not in what do you mean it's not in 2D? Well, you guys are so dumb. You mean to put it into 2D. Well, you guys are so dumb. Oh my god. This is what you're talking about. Okay, I see it. You guys are... Yo, you guys are just like Turok. Bro. This is 2D mode. This is 3D mode. You guys are telling me to put it into 3D. This is 3D. This is 2D. Oh my god. Bro, do we not know what 3D and 2D mean? Oh my god, bro. Yo. Okay, let me see if I can get it in game. But you guys must be rage baiting me, but let's see if we can get it in game. As effects, yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks interesting. But is this not exactly what I said? I said, don't worry about it. They're gonna change the textures of it. It doesn't have PBR textures yet. I literally just said that. This guy's wearing it, and now it glows. There we go. There we go, bro. See, I told you guys, bro. You guys are straight hating, man. That looks really cool, bro. That actually looks really cool. Bro, you guys are hating on Roblox, man. Yo, listen, I believe in Roblox. I believe in my people over at Roblox, bro. Shout out to David Bazuki. Shout out to everybody, bro. Shout out to the whole team, bro. Dang, bro. Twitter almost just leaked my... Bro, Twitter's trying to leak me, bro. Why can I not post it? Bro, my Twitter's broken. Okay, there we go. Bro, yeah, you guys are straight haters, man. It glows. It looks nice, bro. Okay, what are you guys saying now? What are your new opinions of this item? What are your new opinions? All of you guys that said, this is the worst Domino Crown ever created. This item is so ugly. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. What are we saying now? Get you guys out of here. You guys switching up so fast. Thoughts on Domino? I mean, I think either way, it was the loud minority that was like saying this item was trash. I think most people actually liked it, but still, it's a Make-A-Wish item. No, it isn't. But yeah. All right, let's get a new poll. By the way, hi Sam Moon. I saw you in the chat earlier. Sorry, I didn't address it, but what's up, bro? How do you buy it? You can't get it yet. Can't get it yet. All right, let's see what you guys are saying.
How do you buy it?
Yeah. Okay. We went from 30% fire, 40% decent, to 70% fire, 3% trash. Yo, come on, bro. You say hi to me? I literally said hi to you, Turok. You said you just woke up. I was like, hi. Get out of here, man. Okay. Yeah, this is heat. I still wish that these things weren't purple and green. It would have been way better if it was yellow, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It looks really good now, for sure. Put on 8-bit crown with it. You know, I was thinking about that the 8-bit crown would the whatever would go really good with it. I should probably search it up on Roblox. There's too many UGC copies of it. It's light emitting. I don't think it's light emitting. I think it just has a neon texture on it. I don't think it's light emitting though. I don't think they really make light emitting items. There's a couple that exist, but oh yeah, this pairs really nicely actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The only problem is like you have to find a way to resize it so it's not obvious. I think maybe if you rotate it and make it smaller, it'll probably be able to hide it, and that would be really cool. That would be really nice if you can actually figure out a way to do that. Or if you put some kind of hair on that covers the thing, that'd be nice. PDC is better. PDC is better. PDC is really nice. I actually really want to get this. Yo, you know what I can do now? Now it's time to look at the people who are glazing it right now. It's time to look at what you guys were saying before. It's time to take a look, man. Ping Joey? Yeah. I will. When's it coming out? I have no idea.
When is it coming out?
All right, Joey is the main person we need to see, bro. We have to see his opinion. And rare. All right, let's see. Let's see. I said fire both times. You didn't say anything the first time. I was checking you specifically. You didn't say anything about it originally, but maybe you said in the poll, yeah. But I'm trying to see the people who were calling it trash before and switched up. I want to see all the people who switched up, bro. This item is nice though. I like it. No one care about, in my opinion. Dang, Turok, bro. Why am I getting roasted? What did I do? That is really nice though. Yeah, Joey, they changed it. It glows now. It glows now. And now everybody in the poll said it's fire. We had 80% fire now. What are you saying, Joey? I was a day one supporter of this item. You know? But what are we saying now? Again, I still think they should have changed the purple and green. Still shouldn't be purple and green. It should be yellow, but fair enough. Roblox feels they can't upload trash and call it a day. Bro, man, you guys are hating, bro. You're still finding a way to hate. Obviously, they didn't just make this update. It just took them longer to upload it. Why do I have purple hearts on me? What was that? Anyways, obviously, they didn't literally just make this. They couldn't have updated it within 10 minutes. You don't like it's not your style? Fair enough. What is... Oh, someone keeps liking my outfit. Oh, that's what it is. I was confused. How much does it cost? We don't know yet. But yeah. On Dark Reaper last sale, yeah. Bro, why are you talking about the Dark Reaper? What does that have to do with anything, bro? The Dark Reaper, man. Look at it on one graphic setting. If I lower my graphics, yeah, it's probably gonna look trash. Yo, it looks goofy like this, bro. Nah, man. You gotta move that back immediately. Yeah, if you're playing Roblox with bad graphics on, yeah, don't buy this item, but it looks better, I agree. There you go. Yeah, but obviously they didn't just update it because of the bad feedback. I mean, it just took them longer to upload. And I called it. I literally called it. I said that don't worry about the way it looks now. They're obviously gonna add PBR textures and new stuff to it. We have to see how it looks in game, not on the avatar, not on the website. Boyd is better. Well, Boyd isn't a real item, so keep fantasizing about the Boyd. I'm excited. Yeah, facts. Now you guys still hating, bro. Part of the sale? It's not part of the sale. No, the sale is over, bro. Look at the Shrek, man. Beautiful. But yeah, man. Some heat. The first glowing domino, the dots should be gold. Again, yeah, I've said that many times. If the dots were gold, that would make this just so much better. But I think now that it's glowing, the purple and the green aren't as harsh. Like, especially the green. You could barely even tell that it's green. Honestly, it almost looks like it's like white or yellow, especially from a distance. The purple is still kind of... I think Even if they just made it all green or all purple, that would have been better. The fact that it's half and half is kind of weird. In my opinion, the best thing they could have done was made it yellow. And if it wasn't gonna glow, then they should have just made it black. But yeah. It went from ugly to niche. Nah. The Infernal Deathwalker egg hatch. This is what the Infernal Deathwalker should have been. This is what it should have been. Obviously minus the purple and green. What on earth is this? But yeah, that's what it definitely should have been. Let me go in my private server, bro. But yeah. Do I get that domino too? We don't know yet. I don't own it. I'm just wearing it in catalog avatar creator. Yo, roll a jing. Thank you for my goat, man. I appreciate it, bro. Start making VODs. I've been starting to do it low key. Like you mean, like actually go through and edit? I don't know how to do all that. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, to actually go through and edit my thing, my streams after. Cause I know Steak does that. Why isn't it orange like lava? It's like yellow. Maybe it's like some. I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of lore behind it. Oh, this is cool, bro. I rock with it. Lava's more yellow. No, I know what he means. Like it should be like orange, like red type of thing. How do we get this? We don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. The new bundle will probably be a PlayStation Plus bundle, like the Sir Caradius the Crisp. I think it'll be a bundle, yes, but it's not going to be like a cheap or a free bundle. I'm sure it's for an event. How do you make it to glow? They updated it. They updated it. Yeah, so this is the new version of it. New bundle, probably a PlayStation Plus bundle. Oh, that's... Sorry, I misread what you said. You said this is going to be a PlayStation Plus exclusive. Of course it won't be. No, it won't be. Bro, the reason why it says PlayStation Plus on this, I know that's the reason why you're saying, because it says it right here. Roldemons is saying that this was uploaded by an account that made PlayStation Plus items. So they updated it again. What, the crown? Or you guys had me looking crazy talking about put it in 3D, put it in 3D.
Basket is a great limited seller.
Get out of here, man. Say, no, I'm not saying all that. Bro's trying to get me to promote his USD selling journeys. It updated it again. Yeah, hold up. Let me see. Bro, why do I not just keep this open? I'm so dumb. They updated it again. What did they update this time? I don't see a difference. What if I reset? What? Wear your last outfit? Okay, anyways. Oh, I have the wrong thing. What did they update it this time? I actually don't see a difference. Bro. Oh, I have to put in R6. I'm dumb. Okay, now we got it. Yeah, I don't think it actually changed anything. Is it? Am I tripping? The dots are more vibrant? Nah, I don't even think so. I don't know what they changed. They changed the thumbnail. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, the thumbnail looks different now, yeah. What's the idea of the item? I could send the link in the chat if you guys want it. More glowing? Yeah. I don't think so. I think I was just being delusional on that, but yeah. I would actually buy this. It would do good as limited. Yeah, it would be cool. It's a cool item. I don't know. I mean, I agree. I don't think that it's for everybody. Like this isn't like a red domino crown or like a black iron or a platinum domino where you could wear it with any fit and it would look fire. I don't think this is that. This is a cool item that would go well with specific fits, but it's not a universally good item. I can agree with that 100%. But I think it's interesting. Looks decent on that avatar. Nah, I don't know if it really goes to my avatar much, but it does match my backpack, I guess, but that's about it. You pay 25k for this item max? Holy Glaze wouldn't be a good limited. Why do you think that? I think it would be fine as a limited. I mean, it's a Domino Crown. Domino Crowns would do good as limiteds, regardless. This is what it should be. This is good. Well, yeah, this is cool. Somebody already made a new Bro, someone already made a UGC version of it that fast? What? How did you... Or someone, like, retextured it or something? Yeah, this is what Turok said. This is fire. This definitely... Not gonna lie, this is definitely better. Let's be realistic. But, you know what? I'm not mad at what we have, though. Peyton made it? Dang, bro made it that fast? I see his name here, yeah, but why am I there? I don't think Peyton made it, but I don't know who made it, but whoever did this did a good job. Probably used AI, let's be honest. Yeah, they probably used AI to change it, but there's no way they could have made it that fast. I don't believe it. That's funny, they used Peyton. Bro, they took a picture. Oh no, Peyton is in the background. No, because Peyton is right here. I see his hat, but that's not actually him. Why was I playing Roblox in high school? I wasn't. Roblox. Oh, Razpix. I don't know why I thought you said me. I was already like, what? I did see Razpix playing that game yesterday. That was strange, bro. Has to be AI, yeah. That one was AI. But it's cool. It definitely would have been better. 100%. This would be like S tier, low key. This might be an S tier Domino Crown right here. This would be up there with one of the best ones. I can't lie. This one, not S tier, but it's cool. It's a unique take on a Domino Crown. It's pretty nice. Somebody in the chat said admin abuse Domino Crown. Yeah, I saw that. I don't even know what that means, but end poll. I literally can't even see the poll. Is there still a poll? I don't see it. Hey, man. Oh, there is a poll. Okay, people are saying we got 800 votes, 58% fire. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the original poll, I think it was like 30% decent. I want to say it was like around 30% mid, and then 20% trash and 20% fire, something like that. Check Trade Lounge, it got re-uploaded. What do you mean? Holly, what do you think it's coming out for specifically? I think an event. I don't know what event, but yeah.
Highly. What do you think it's coming out for specifically?
Yeah, I assume there's some kind of an event coming out. They re-uploaded it. Pro already? But these people are mad fast. How do they get it done this quickly? That's crazy. I guess, right? They just took the exact mesh and the exact texture and just posted it. Huh. I don't know how to feel about the colors. Yeah, that is kind of racist. I agree with Turok, bro. No, but honestly though, yeah, the colors aren't great. Purple and green is a little questionable. I think if it was all yellow, or, you know, even if it was just like all purple here, that would be better. Or all green here, that would be better. But I think the best thing they could have done was just make all the dots yellow to match the cracks. That would be way better. And then obviously the red one is even better. So, read description. Stealing our assets will result in a DMCA. Look at this bozo, bro. How do you get it? We don't know yet. Again, I assume it's an event item. Probably from some kind of bundle or something, but we'll see. What did Rare send now? Boom, boom. The wings are also meant to go. This is what I figured. Once they added glow to this item, I figured the wings would too. I don't think I can actually... I don't know if they've been updated yet. Because I checked like a few minutes ago and I didn't see it. But let's try. Yeah, the glow for the wings doesn't work yet. Yeah, but see, I still think these wings would be way cooler if it was just like all one color instead of half and half. Like if we got a pair of Redcliffe wings and a pair of, I guess, Coreblox wings or whatever they call this, that would be so cool. And it would be like, and the lightning would glow, that would be fire, but fortunately that's just not what it is. It's this from Temu. Nah, I don't think that's comparable to this. This item is fire. I wouldn't compare it to this. The black Domino Crown is way better. Ew, the wings. You don't like the wings? I think this whatever version that Rare just sent looks pretty nice. That's what I'm saying. It should have been like fully black and purple or fully red and gold. That would be way better. I don't like that it's 50-50. Some kind of bundle. I mean like Coreblox Deathwalker, Coreblox Infernal Deathwalker type of thing. Like those event bundles they always release. Wings look like half Redcliffe. That's literally what it is. It's half Redcliffe and half Coreblox. Don't ask me how this is Coreblox, but that's what Roblox says. Just clickbaited me. I thought new item from the sale just came out. It's not from a sale. Did I put sale in the title, buddy? What's the best Chef Boyardee? I used to like the ravioli ones. Shout out to the raviolis out there, man. Obsidian Domino Crown. That would be very similar to the Black Iron one. But yeah. No, that, whatever that one that other dude uploaded was super fire. Wait, let me see if I could find it. If I could find it again. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yo, Rare, can you send me the red one again? If you have it still. The AI red one. I lost it. Thought you were gonna ignore Soldai again? Nah, Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee goes hard. Nah, for real. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. People are saying make a wish. It's not make a wish, bro. I don't know why people keep saying make a wish as if that literally makes any sense at all. Bro, it's not make a wish. Let's be honest. How would it be make a wish? Somebody let me know, please. How? How? Anyways. Nah, people saying make a wish are just like rage baiting or something. I don't even know. Obviously, it's not. Yeah. Are you gonna see the Backrooms movie? Doesn't sound too interesting to me. Not really into scary movies. They don't interest me. They're pretty boring to me. Al Capone, mid item. What's the reason as to why it wouldn't be? Why would they be releasing multiple items of the same theme at the same time if they're all gonna be Make-A-Wish? How does that make any sense? Everything, they're releasing wings, they're releasing this Domino Crown, they're releasing that bundle, and they're all Make-A-Wish? Bro, whoever that got that Make-A-Wish, Roblox blessed them up, bro. They're giving them 3 different items. That's crazy. Roblox is blessing them on Make-A-Wish nowadays. You said play Mario Kart? I was playing it yesterday. I got all gold in 100cc. It made a big wish, I guess so, bro. It made a huge wish. Can I show the bundle? The bundle, you can't really see it too well yet. It's just all gray. People saying World Cup. Yeah, bro, for the people who said World Cup, bro, you guys are crazy. I understand why you said that, because they released it at the same time as the World Cup items, but no. Could have been to me if it's Make-A-Wish. But again, if it's Make-A-Wish, why are they releasing multiple items of the same theme? Again, unless they're giving people multiple wishes at once, bro, it's not Make-A-Wish. Corblox vs Redcliffe event would be cool. Redcliffe Dominus? Nah, that item, low-key, I don't even like the Redcliffe Dominus. Let me pull it up. Let me find it real quick. Give me 1 second. I just want to save this real quick. 6, 7, oh no. But anyways, Redcliffe Dominus. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, came up real fast. I don't know. I mean, like, it's all right. It's not ugly or anything. But, oh man. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting. But I'm not a huge fan. I'd rather get like a different Dominus than this. Yeah, looks like UGC. Yeah, low-key. What happened since like 30 minutes ago? What do you mean? Why is everything dropping so much? That's just the way life goes, bro. Dominus Noctis is better. I don't think it's ugly. I never said it was ugly. I said specifically it's not ugly, but it wouldn't be my pick for a Dominus if we got one. Out of all the unreleased Dominuses, the Redcliffe one would not be the one that I would choose. I'll say that. I would choose Noctis before I choose that. Or I think there's also like another red one that's kind of cool. It's almost as ugly as Rex. Dang, you hate on Rex that much? I'm not a huge Rex fan either. What's Holly drinking? Water, bro. What do you think I'm drinking, bro? It got updated again. If you got updated again, it's probably like thumbnail or something again. It didn't get updated again, no. If you're talking about at 2:30 got updated, that was the thumbnail. Oh, yo, Toxic, thank you for being a member for 35 months. Appreciate you, bro. Been to Easter Dominus before, but it was never released. That's what I'm saying. The Easter Dominus doesn't look great either, so I wouldn't choose that either. Again, Dominus Noctis is cool. I don't know if I would choose any of these other random rogue ones. Let me close a bunch of these tabs that I have open. Okay, too many tabs, bro. I don't like having all these tabs open. It enrages me. How to get Domino Crown? We don't know, bro. We don't know. Shout out to Toxic though for 35 months, almost 3 years of being a member. Play Mario Kart. I don't know how to stream Mario Kart. I don't know how to get like record my Wii screen for my stream. I don't know how to do that. You made a blue and gold version of the Dominus Noctis? So you mean just not the Dominus Noctis? You mean a completely different Dominus? Bro. The only thing you could say is they made... is compare it to the Imperius since that's the first Dominus. But how are you going to compare it to another item that's never come out? What are you talking about? This guy said to look at this. Oh god, I'm scared. What is this? Bro, just send me ISO speed meme, bro. There's literally nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Bro made a Theodore crown. This is what he wanted me to see, bro. Capture card, is that what it is? This is what you wanted me to see. Are you happy, bro? What do you guys think of this item? Should they release this one next? You guys are gonna love it, so I might as well show it. Here you go, man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna post it on my Twitter just for you, bro. Alright, man. This is just for you, bro. This is a Waffle Trades-esque tweet. New Theodore crown just got leaked. There you go, bro. Hopefully you're happy with that one, man. That's unironically better than this admin abuse Domino Crown. What does admin abuse Domino Crown even mean? Why are you hating on it? You guys are still hating on it, bro? You're crazy. The M6 dude is the #1 hater. Looks like a pool floaty, high key. Cringe tweet. Watch how it's gonna bang, bro. It's gonna have like 1,000 likes. Watch. Look in the media. I just did look in it. Where to get it? We don't know yet. Again, as I said a million times. What's your dream Roblox item? Could be off sale or not. Domino Crown. Can you dunk on your basket behind you? I won't dunk it, but I'll make a shot right now, bro. If I make this shot, this Domino Crown is gonna be 1 million Robux. Got you. All right, the new Domino Crown is officially coming out for 1 million Robux, certified, guaranteed. I'll give you 20 bucks. 20 bucks for what? I'll take the 20 bucks, bro. Don't even trip. You spend 15K for the Theodore Crown? All right. All right, serious question. Would you guys spend more Robux on this or the Theodore Crown? I think I already know the answer, but what are you guys saying? Theodore Crown or this? Which one would you spend more Robux on? You said L jump shot didn't even get any air. Bro, it wasn't even a jump shot. I'm literally sitting down. Who is this highly person? I don't know. Yeah, you guys are all saying Theodore Crown. Theodore, obviously, you say. Imagine that Domino Crown with green glowing eyes, or green, or eyes of Razrath. Those items are too ugly. Those items are too ugly. You look at you saw a ghost. No. I was just looking at my phone. That's all. My bad. I'm going next month to NYC. Want a hoop? No thanks, bro. I'll pass. OKC is the GOAT. Yeah, OKC. That game is rigged. I'll drop 30K for Theodore Crown and no more than 12 for that new Domino Crown. Yeah, you guys are tripping. I mean, honestly, odds are it's probably not going to be an on-sale item regardless. I think it's probably going to be an item that is it's from an event or something. It's from a bundle. Who knows what it is? We'll see. Highly hates fans confirmed. Yeah, something like that, bro. Theodore's texting you. Yeah, Theodore sent me a bunch of texts just now. My fault, bro. And Alvin too, and Simon. All three of them. Check the buy Robux page. Yeah, get out of here, bro. I need to go. Can you please donate me 50 Robux? I'll do please donate tomorrow. Ouch, my phone just fell. Oh, hi, Hallie. What's up, bro? How's it going? Remember an Xbox I'll give you Domino Crown? I forgot the name. The Mecha Domino? That thing is mad ugly. What did you just say, Top Trader? Yo, Top Trader, you're up to no good, bro. Your messages these days have been crazy. You guys saying some crazy things, bro. Thank God it's not... Yo, the M6 dude is the #1 hater of this item. What's your prediction on how to get it? As I said many times, it's going to be part of an event. It's going to be from a bundle or something. At what time for Please Donate Live? Probably 12 p.m. EST. I'll schedule it. I'll schedule the stream, so don't worry. Dude, the Domino Crown glows? Yeah, they updated it and it glows now. I think the wings still haven't been updated, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, they still haven't updated the wings, but I'm waiting to see it. There's a screenshot if you guys want to see what the wings look like. This is what it's supposed to look like. It's pretty cool, actually. But again, I just wish it wasn't half-half. I wish it was all the same. I'm the #1 neon fossilized cosmic brownie crown. Nice. Do you know what the time when the Domino goes on sale, if it will? Again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Can you check your trade? Sure. Why did you mutt me on my main account? I don't think that I did. But if I did, then sorry. Your trade? This is kind of garbage, though. Promise my 8-bit clock with shades? No, thanks. My sleep schedule's trash. Wow, 7 owns the Domino Crown. Yo, Baron Von Bot, dude. Bro, I'm gonna mutt you, man. This guy spews nothing but cap. I'm poor right now, bet. You clown on clockwork heart phones, then glaze the purple ones, bro. The purple heart clockworks, bro. The heart phones are trash. Yo, don't make me get into this for real, bro. I own the heart phones, and I'm saying they're trash, bro. They're ugly. Terrible mesh, terrible texture, terrible. It's just all badly done, bro. It's just a badly done item, bro. Like, let's take a second to look. Look at the specific ratios, right, of where the band is on the right headphone, or the left headphone, excuse me. And let's look at where the band is on the right headphone, bro. They are completely not on the same spot at all. Like, not even close. It is not centered properly at all. And, you know, then let's just talk about the texture of it, bro. Why are the letters on the side gray? And why is the L, like, drooping down? And why is there a dot in the middle of the L? Like, bro, they couldn't have done a better job, at least with the texture. The texture is literally supposed to be all black with 2 letters on it, and somehow they messed that up. And the mesh is just horrible as well, but the mesh I could understand. Maybe you mess a few things up. Bro, the heart doesn't even look like the right shape of a heart, bro. You know what I'm saying? They aren't that bad from afar. When you have to say from afar, that's how you know it's trash, bro. Get it out of here, man. You know, looking that close, but I am, though. Look at this. I'm analyzing these items, bro. Look at the analysis that I have and the way that it's cracked right here. See how it's like, it's actually a trapezoid. Instead of it being a square, it's a trapezoid. So it's pretty unique from the other Domino Crowns, which are squares. Or rectangles, excuse me. See, it's not rounded off. It's not at a 90-degree angle. This one right here is about a 45-degree angle, and this one right here is a 135-degree angle. So you really got to look at the intricacies of these items before you give your serious ratings. The letters on the Clockwork Ultimates are tilted? Yeah. A lot of them are messed up. But with those items, I mean, I don't like those items either, to be honest. But that's something that's less noticeable. On the Clockwork Heart phones, I think it's so noticeable how bad the letters look and how bad the texture is. CWU, you said the letters are tilted. But you see what I mean? Like, see how this is like centered, the thing? What do you mean it's tilted? Is it? I can't even tell. See, that's something that you really have to look into it. I don't know. I was doing geometry for Roblox. That's what I'm saying, bro. Can't wait for me and Highlight to go to Dubai and meet Tung Sahur. Yo, you good, bro? Yeah, I agree with Turok. I agree with what Turok just said. What's the new item? It's this Domino Crown that I'm wearing right now. Make a wish item? Yeah, bro. If you tilt your head, you can tell. Oh, I can't tell. Now it just looked dumb. Oh, I see it. Wait, no, I actually see it now. How did that actually help me see it? Yeah, it is slightly tilted. The L. I don't know about the R. Oh, wait. I can actually see it now. Why did that actually help me see? That's weird. I feel like a dog, bro. I'm like, well, I guess so. You can't use add-ons for it? Well, yeah, you can't because then the glowing thing will be messed up. L is always tilt, yeah. Why are we angling headphones, bro? Yeah, facts. Now my neck hurts. Whoa. What'd you say, Razpix? That's crazy. What What for the gold clockwork shades, by the way? You want to trade for mine? Yeah, send me a trade for it. I'll take it. Yo, think of the donation. Oh my god. X3, think of the big dono. Theoretically speaking, what would happen to the trading market if Roblox made every limited free for 24 hours?
Every limited free for 24 hours.
I don't even know how I can process this question. What does that even mean? If every limited was free for 24 hours and anybody could just take your limiteds at any time, that would be interesting. I don't even know how that would work though. I guess the limited would just land on a bot's account. I think every single limited would be owned by a bot if that was possible. The bots would just take limiteds off people. Yeah, that's what it would be. But I don't know. That would be interesting. That would be an interesting like game show, bro. Who ends with the limited at the end? Shoot the basketball with your weak hand. I can make it left hand, right hand. I can make it backwards, sideways, whatever angle you want. Never mind. I can't make with my left hand, bro. But I can make with my right hand, that's for sure. Roblox uploading Cosmic Brownies. Cosmic Brownies are fire. Don't get it twisted, man. I am paying more than $2 for the new Domino Crown. Now you guys are hating, bro. Straight hating. How much Robux do you expect it to be? 10 million. Remember, I made that shot. I said if I make the shot, it'll be $1 million Robux at least. So yeah. What is Planet Peyton sending? What is this? Silly highly. Love it, man. Thanks for sharing this with us, man. Love to see it, man. Love it. You got it, bro. Fractured Shaggy. What are you licking? I don't know, bro. I have never made that face in my entire life. I don't know where you got that from, because I would never. I would spend $0 on this item because highly advised me to never spend money on a Roblox item. Good job, Joey. I agree. I wouldn't spend money on a Roblox item either. Yo, Tip Sushi. Thank you for the donation. Shout out to Tip Sushi. Was that me on the Subway? I don't eat Subway, but if I were to get Subway, what would I get? I'd probably get the spicy Italian sandwich. It's pretty good. I don't really vary too much at Subway if I'm going, because I don't go very often. Like, that would not be my first pick if I had a choice. How do you get the Domino Crown? We don't know yet, unfortunately. We have no idea as of right now. I assume it'll be for some kind of event or something like that, but we'll have to wait and see. W Spicy Italian? Yes, he knows what's up. Henry Garcia knows what's up. When is it going on sale? I don't know. It might never go on sale. I had a Domino Crown, but I would pay at least 15K for it. Yeah, that 15K is reasonable. The wings were updated too. Let's see. That's what I'm waiting for this thing to get updated. Did it actually? No, it didn't. Bro, you guys keep baiting me, bro. It didn't get updated. Quick question. How do you feel about people USD buying limiteds? Do you think it's a waste of money? Like, truly no buys?
Question. How do you feel about people USD buying limiteds?
I mean,
it's a waste of money?
Like, in my opinion, yes, it's a waste of money. I just don't think that paying for Roblox items is like paying thousands of dollars for items. I just don't see the vision. I mean, if you're buying it and you are going to sell it eventually, you know, maybe you can make some profit. But if you're buying a Roblox item just for the sake of buying it, I just don't think it's worth it. At that point, I'd rather just buy a UGC copy than spend like $2,000 for a Valkyrie helm. I'd rather get the UGC one that looks the same anyways. But yeah, I mean, sure, it doesn't have the same respect, but if I'm wearing it just for a Roblox outfit, like, I wouldn't do it. If you're doing it for trading or with a plan in mind to make profit, then sure. But otherwise, I'd say it's a waste. When does it come out? I have no idea. Mega Hunt the Secret. Let's see, bro. I am has respect. Yeah, see, because you buy it and you trade with it and you made profit. So I think that's fine, but don't ban me. Bro, Blaster, dude, get out of here, man. You better break into Roblox headquarters and hold them hostage to release the stupid chipmunk. No, thanks, bro. You clown on people that wear fake limiteds? I do. I clown on people who wear fake limiteds. That's true. But still, I would rather wear fake limiteds and get clowned than spend $2,000 on a Valkyrie helm. I would clown on somebody who spends $2,000 on a Valk more than I'd clown on somebody who wears a fake Valk. I think that, you know, when you're wearing fake items and it's like you're not trying to pose as something that you don't have, and you're just wearing it because you like how it looks, that's fine. But there's some people who wear like, you know, like that guy the other day who has like a fake Astra and like is trying to act like it's real and stuff like that. Like that's not cool. But if you're wearing a fake item, it's fine. Personally, if I were to like get a fake item, I think I would choose something that doesn't actually exist. Like if I wanted a Valk, I wouldn't get the regular Valk. I would buy something that Roblox hasn't actually made. You know what I mean? Or UGC Big Head? Yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough, fair enough. Am I still live? I am still live, as you can see. Wearing fake Gucci is fine. Sure, bro. Wear whatever you want. Like, I care if you wear a fake Gucci or not. I mean, at the end of the day, I think rather than wearing fake stuff, just get something that you can afford. Bro, like, there's no reason to get a Valkyrie if you can't afford it. Just get something else. There's plenty of good items that you can buy for cheap, in my opinion. Has a glow effect? Yeah, you can see that. Do I like France? I've never been there. I'll trade you my semis for that Burberry zip-up you have. No thanks. I don't like looking at the Baron Von Bot. Facts. I agree with you. If I fake a limited, it would be a recolor that doesn't even exist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's the best way to do it. But yeah. Is Memorial Day sale still going on? This has nothing to do with the sale, believe it or not. Either 1, it's going off sale. 2, Make-A-Wish. Or 3 is an event. 1 is possible. 2, no. 3, I think is the most likely. I don't really think it would go on sale because, as I've said many times, I just don't know why they would have uploaded it already if it were to go on sale. Because every single time they release an item, it immediately comes out. They don't have it as like an off sale first, ever. I think the new items with effects will all be codes. What new items with effects? I don't know what you're referring to. Is Domino Crown going on sale or limited? Well, first of all, if it was going limited, then it would go on sale. That's kind of how it works. But I don't think it's gonna go on sale. No, I would assume not. I think there's a much higher chance that it is for an event or part of a bundle or something. Roblox do something better, but it is what it is, though. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that this is the best item ever created. I like that Roblox took a unique approach to it. I think it looks cool. If people want to hate on it, they can hate on it. I think it's decent though, for sure. Toronto's better. I've never been to Toronto. I'm from Chicago. Why do people keep saying Make-A-Wish, bro? It's not Make-A-Wish. Not Make-A-Wish. It's not Make-A-Wish. Let's be for real, bro. Let's be for real for a few seconds, man. It is not Make-A-Wish. This is, I don't know. I'll rock with it, man. I think it's cool. Make-A-Wish, bro. It's like you guys almost want it to be Make-A-Wish. Like you guys are hoping that it's a Make-A-Wish item. I don't even know. But hey, man, you guys do you. I have a huge job offer for Orange Sparkle. Yeah, send, bro. It's gonna be the worst trade ever. Go for it. He's gonna be a part of some event like Ready Player One. No, I mean, I think if it's a free prize item, it's gonna be like, yeah, there's a limited amount, like 50 of them or 100 of them or something. That's why I think it's more likely that it's a bundle. Is it okay if I use Classic Fedora, fake, and wear real Void Star? See, like something like that, I don't understand why somebody would do that. Like, why wear one fake limited when you have the real version of another? Like, and the Void Star is way more expensive than the Classic Fedora. Why don't you just wear something else instead of a classic CF? I mean, a fake CF. Wear something else. Like, or even wear a, I don't know, like a red CF. I mean, not that specifically, but wear a different colorway or something that doesn't actually exist. Close your eyes and make a wish. I figured out why showdown items have prices on them. We still don't know. I think it was they were just testing something. I couldn't tell you. Showdown items were fire though. I wish those went limited. That would have been so nice. Those would have been great limiteds. Congrats for 17 million subscribers. I wish. Bro, how many subs do we actually have? Let's see. Sub counter. We are at 362,962. Not bad, bro. We're almost at 363. Let's get it, man. 363. Let's hit it. Let's see. Planet Payton, what are you sending? You're just sending me you. Jalen Brunson X Highly collab. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Why sending me stuff like that, bro? That's gonna give me nightmares when I go to sleep tonight. Does this affect light students' price? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Just throwing on random stuff? Yeah, that fit was terrible, man. Can't lie. Well, someone got mudded by Saludo. What did they do? Can I ASS your trade? Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't like your trade, but I could try to counter it. I'm not gonna lie, I think me and Bella, we're not ever gonna complete anything here, but you always send me trades, I'm never really interested. And then when I counter, you're not really interested in my counters, so. Alright. Something like that, 10k. Still feel like Highly is gonna be limited. I'm not limited, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. That's not true. We've completed a lot of trades, have we? But not like big trades, I don't think. I feel like most of the time we go back and forth a lot and then we don't end up completing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't remember some, but yeah. Anyways. I was still talking about picture of you going on a train, bro. That was like 1 month ago. Yeah, bro, it's a great picture, man. Check DMs. I made a concept item. Bet. Let me check it out. Let's see what's up with your concept item. Okay, let's see what you made. Ghost Valkyrie. Like what? If it was like transparent, that'd be cool. I mean, anything would be cool, honestly. Like, it doesn't even have to be a good concept. That'd be cool. I'd buy it, obviously. 1,000 stock, of course. How do you get the crown? I don't have the crown. I'm wearing it in game because I'm playing Catalog Avatar Creator. You told me to spam message to unban me. Oh, you DM me on Discord? Bet. But yeah, I'm sorry. I actually forgot. Because I went to sleep right after. Well, actually, worked on a video. Then I went to sleep. Think you do 20 to 30k up on it? Proofs? Is it doing that good? I probably wouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking to upgrade. That's why I sent you such a low offer. I'm not looking to upgrade. I would have only taken it if it were a really good trade for me. Ghost Valkyrie, I mean, I can't really see. Is it just supposed to be white and black? I mean, that's a little boring. I feel like it would be cooler if it was like a Ghost Fedora type situation where it was like transparent and it had maybe not the ghost on the front, but just transparent would be cool. And maybe if you had different opacity for the wings, that would be cool. Did you want to play Roblox High School with me? No, I saw you send me an invite link, but I do not want to play it, unfortunately. But yeah. What's the Turok sending now? Oh, God. Try this on. This? Oh, let's see. You can make transparent items? It's not even transparent, though. Is it transparent in-game or something? Oh. Okay. No, it is transparent. That's interesting. This is not exactly what I mean. I meant like it should be like light blue, like similar to like the Ice Skull or something. Or like I said, the Ghost Fedora. I guess Ghost Fedora is more so like, is it gray? No, it is light blue, right? Ghost Fedora? Or am I tripping? Yo, Lion, I know, I meant on Discord, not on the chat, but thanks. Bro, wait, hold up. This dog is yapping outside. Yeah, it is kind of like a little bit of light blue. I'm not sure. Nah, not even. It's mostly gray. But anyways, yeah, something like this as a Valk would be cool. Can I play that? I don't know what that is. I'm probably not gonna play it. I'm sorry to donate to change this. You want me to change the song that bad that you want to donate for it? Crazy thing. That's crazy thing, bro. But yo, if you guys haven't, please leave a like, subscribe as we try to hit 363. I want to hit 363 subs by the end of this stream. So if you guys could please, I would appreciate it. But let's see what happens. You said, what's up? I'm AP Dev, if you remember. AP Dev. What's up, bro? How's it going? Let me check some of my trades, see if I have anything that's worth getting. L Black Marketing, what are you talking about? What is this? 8-bit shades again? Yeah, I don't want that. Can you send me a trade? Yeah, go for it, man. Anybody can send me a trade. I'm down. Where's this Domino Crown at? I can show you. Give me 1 second. All right, let's hopefully get some trade ads in or something. Should I trade for Noir for my Green Queen? Yeah, you can send me something. This is the Domino Crown that we were talking about. And these wings too. Both part of the same set, I guess. Came out at the same time. Whenever my 2014 Domino Crown, everyone calls it UGC like Hylie did. Oh, you mean the snowman, right? Yeah, because you hit it very well. I couldn't even tell it was that. And it looks like UGC. Especially because like that Domino Crown, I don't know how to explain it, but the actual Domino Crown that is on the snowman looks a little bit different. Domino Crown is an intern exclusive. The Black Iron one, yes. The regular Domino Crown is not. That came out for an event back in the day. Yeah. See, because like the color is a little bit off. And stuff. Wait, this one is a trapezoid too? I didn't know that. Are they all trapezoids? Am I tripping? I think they actually might be. Oh, I never even knew that. I didn't know they were all trapezoids. That's interesting. BDC is better than any but the red. I like the Black Iron one more. I like the OG one more. Neapolitan Ice Cream Domino, yeah. Creek hitting 17 million, Hylie hitting 360k. Something like that. Sent you a trade bet. Let me check it out. How do we obtain the crown? We don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Is this the dead people sale? What does that mean? The top trader is trying to finesse. I'm gonna finesse you back, bro. Blue steel is better. Blue steel is better than platinum. I could hear you out on that for sure. I think so. I think blue steel is better as well. Looks way better with the glow. 100%. Yeah, the glow makes it look a lot better, especially on the cracks. My crack is glowing. Do you still have Silverthorn antlers? I might. Not sure. There's a high chance I do. Yeah, it's on hold though until tomorrow. Later tomorrow. Did anything new come out? Yeah, the Domino Crown and the wings that I'm wearing right now. In game, in a catalog avatar. Can you look at the crown at night to see it glow? I guess I could. If I remember how to actually do this. How do I do this? Oh, I guess this works. This is what you want to see. Yeah. I love how the cracks look. Yeah. Again, I think the actual dots could be better, but you know, you get what you get. Environment, yeah. That works though, that works. Bunny ears are so dead. Why do you say that? Why did you say the bunny ears are so dead? What's wrong with them? Rollymon's deals, there's a 40% deal right now. Is there? On a face though, I bet. What's the 40% deal on? I don't see. On a face. Not even. 47% on a wrap deal. That doesn't even count. You got finesse out of $5. The code didn't work. You tried to buy something. Bro, whose dog is yapping outside, bro? I don't know, man. Someone's dog is yapping. It was an egg, not a face. Oh, it was an egg? Well, yeah, those would go really fast. If it's anything besides a face, it'll sell out extremely fast. So, yeah, that is what it is. How expensive do you think Domino Crown will be? Again, I don't think it'll be something that's on sale. It could be part of a bundle. That's the only way I really see it on sale. But I think it has something to do with the next event that Roblox is doing. Who knows? Whatever it is. Check trade from Overpayden. All right, bet. KSI crown for cheap. What about the squirrels? The squirrels are gone, unfortunately. I haven't even seen them. Usually I would at least see them like nearby, but no, they're gone, bro. They're gone. Overpay ton. Yeah, I don't really want this. I'm not upgrading and giving a 200 overpay on that. Yeah. I don't know about this one either. Underpay a ton? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I don't think I want the purple butterfly. Even if it's kind of trash. The squirrels are gone, unfortunately. Check what Waffle Trades is wearing right now. What is he wearing? Let's see. Plastic 2 is coming out for sure. I doubt it. What on earth does this guy have on? Yo, Waffle might have the worst outfits I've ever seen, bro. Between Waffle and Wezzy. Out of the people that I know, Waffle and Wezzy have the worst fits ever. The absolute worst, bro. Bro turned woke. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but all I know is that it's absolute garbage. I don't know, man. Counter the trade. What would I even counter with? Okay, I could try to counter. I just don't want Purple Butterfly. I was trying to look through your inventory to see if there's anything I could replace it with, but I don't even know. What else do you have? Do I have Madness? I do not. Thank God. Don't want Madness. Do not want Madness. What's the name of my backpack? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. What Domino Crown is coming out and when? This one that I'm wearing right now. I don't know when, but it's coming out sometime in the future. His mouth has no emotion, is blank. Who, Waffle or me? Probably me too. Breeze part is Pedro's taller than Waffle plus Highly combined. Makes sense. What about PV? What about PV? It's trash too, but what about it? Will it go limited? I have no idea. Bro, you guys are asking questions I don't have answers to, unfortunately. Bro, I don't know the answer to this stuff. Listen, if I knew, I would tell you guys. How are you wearing it? Bro, I'm wearing it in Catalog Avatar Creator. Catalog Avatar Creator. Oh, I love my apple. Can I counter it with a different item? Yeah, go for it. As long as it's a similar value, I'd take it. I heard a new Domino Crown came out. Yup, it did. As you can tell by my title and thumbnail. My W clickbait. I missed everything. I was mid-finals. Oh, yeah, it doesn't come out yet. I assume it's for some kind of a sale. I'm sorry, not sale, event. Could be like a bundle type of thing. Who knows? W sub count? Oh. Bro, the sub count keeps breaking, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know why half the time it breaks. We're only 28 away from the goal. Bro, let's see if we can hit it. And we're about to hit 4 hours in the stream, you know? Highest 6'4" boxing coach? Yeah, something like that. Oh, I found it. But Theodore Crown and thumbnail is gonna blow up, trust. Let's see which tweet gets more likes at the end of the day, bro. Obviously the Domino Crown one, right? Oh my god, this thing's at 100 likes already. Bro, the Theodore Crown tweet is at 108 likes. And this is at 230. Oh, this one is at even more. This one has 270. Interesting. Dang. Yeah, the glowing in game is the best one so far. Might be during World Cup and during Roblox doing an event. I don't know what this would have to do with the World Cup, but yeah. Bro, yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the sub count. Because every time like I refresh it and then it just breaks right after, so. We're only 27 away. If you guys haven't, please do leave a like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. So that, you know, we could hit a goal of 363. How did you get it? I don't have it. It's just Catalog Avatar Creator. These soccer items that are off sale. This Domino Crown has nothing to do with the World Cup. Those items are the monthly gift card items. Monthly gift card. They should use an OKC Thunder crown. Get out of here, man. I'm still pretty shocked they have a Man City crown. That was kind of random, like out of nowhere, in my opinion. Interesting design. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. It's unique, you know? Definitely not the best, but it's definitely unique, bro. Definitely unique. Like the glowing dots. I think the glowing dots would be cool would be better if it was a different color. OKC Thunder crown I pay for 100k. Yeah, maybe if they have the Knicks crown I'd buy it, but OKC Thunder definitely not. Definitely not. World Cup trading song soon. World Cup trading. UGC can't make it glow. Yeah, it's not UGC. New item, new item. Yo, Raspix, they give it 10 Robux. Why are you always sending me Robux randomly, Raspix? UGC created so fast, but on the catalog. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Is it the June gift card item? This is not a gift card item. No, no, no. Of course not. How do you know if a rare item is good? Based on the trades that it receives and whatnot. Can you counter, Holly? Send you a trade. Yo, Raspix with the 500. Why are you giving me Robux, Raspix? Chill out. I want to give you your Robux back. Where'd you put the new Domino in the tier list? Well, originally I put it on. I think I put it at C before it was glowing. Now that it's glowing, I'll probably put it at a B. I think that definitely makes it better. Way too good to be a gift card item. I mean, to be fair, there have been some really good gift card items over time, but no, this is of course not a gift card item. How do you get the item, bro? We don't know yet. Again, I assume it's for some kind of event or as a bundle, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Change the time to night. I don't know how to do that. Does that work? How do I change it to nighttime? Camera and lighting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is what it looks like in the night. There you go. I want this to be like the meta shades and void. Yeah, like if it's a limited item, not like limited item, but if it has a limited amount of copies as part of a prize, that'd be cool. Yo, AAH, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to AAH. AAH. Appreciate it, bro. Look, can't see you now. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, bro. Looks very good. Yeah, I think it looks cool, man. Everybody was hating on it before, but I think once they updated it, definitely looks a lot better. I'll be honest. Definitely looks a lot better now. Bro, I'm trying to take my AirPods out of the case, and I'm struggling so badly. Why am I struggling so much to do this? My AirPods are like stuck in the case. Let's try. Oh, I got it, bro. Wait, can you explain what this item is? I mean, to be honest, I don't know what to explain because I don't know what it is either. It's just an item that Roblox just uploaded. You said promo code? No, of course not. Bro, the fact that we ever have gotten a promo code Domino Crown is insane. It's just not gonna happen again. Bro said make a wish. They upload anything else or just Domino? Also the wings that I'm wearing, that is another new item. The wings will also have not particle effects, but like the new textures on them. I can show you what that looks like right here. Right here, yeah. This is what the wings would look like with the particles. Yeah. But they haven't updated it yet, so. Thought you were a Beats by Dre guy, considering you're from NYC. Why is Beats by Dre an NYC thing? I used to have them back in the day. I don't have them anymore though. I think I sold mine. I sold them. Yeah. Oh my god, that made such a weird sound. Where are the particles? Not particles, but like it glows. You see? I really dragged the stream out to 4 hours is impressive. Dang, bro, why are you hating? Bro, #1 hater, bro. Yo, I got too many haters, man. Too many. Bro, I was just playing Roblox in high school again. Facts. Alright, let's see if the sub counter actually works this time. Bro, we're only 20 subs away, yo. 363. Yo, you know what I'm saying? What are you sending me? Is this Roblox in high school? I'm not playing it. NBA Avatar Catalog? What does that even mean? 4 active players? Bro, the NBA is not doing too great, are they? Is it like the Mecha Domino? I don't know. I doubt it. But yeah. Nah, it looks great, man. I can't lie. Counter the trade. Feel free to check it out. Okay, bet. I got you right now. It's hideous. Yo, #1 hater, bro. Just like the Knicks. What about the Knicks? They have a lot of haters. I got enemies. I got a lot of enemies. I got a lot of people trying to drain me of this energy. Trying to take the way. Trying to. Ooh, this is kind of a lot. No. No. I'm clubbing at Club Red. You're clubbing at Club Red. Congratulations, Razbix. Are you turning into an online dater? That's why you're at the Roblox clubs. Like you love the items? You don't know what they're for? No, not yet. Again, I assume it's for some kind of event or it's going to be part of a bundle, something like that. I doubt that it's going to actually go on sale. I don't think it'll be a free prize item. Obviously, it's a Domino Crown. If it is a free prize, it'll probably be very limited. There's only a few copies or something like that. So we'll have to see. But yeah. Maybe it's a Robux item. I doubt it. Because they wouldn't be releasing other items with the same theme if it was a Robux item. Which is exactly why I don't think it's a Make-A-Wish item. Because they wouldn't be releasing similar themed items at the same time. If they release like 5 different Domino Crowns, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, there's probably a high chance of being Make-A-Wish, but not this, no. I don't think so. Bro, damn, the sub counter, bro. This thing is actually broke. Whatever. Can you check my trade? Yeah, I got you, bro. Sushi bacon. I think I saw it. It was for my bread Shaggy, right? Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I'd rather keep the Shaggy than trade for Super Duper. Unless you can give me something else, I don't know. I don't want that, actually. What am I doing? So if I had limited copies, would you grind for it? I wouldn't be able to get it, bro. I am not nice enough at Roblox games to be able to get it. Even if I actually tried my hardest, I would not. Not good enough, bro. I think I'll probably end off the stream for now, though. We've been here for 4 hours, which is kind of crazy. I was not expecting to stream for 4 hours, but you know what? We made it. I'm gonna go work on a second channel video about this item. I'll go eat some food, wrap it up. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be likely my last Please Donate stream, because on the 29th is when the update comes out. So do a Please Donate stream tomorrow. Got a second channel video coming out. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe. You already know the vibes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. And yeah, it was a chill stream. Started? Yeah, for sure. No, we had to calm like 250, 300 people in the start, and then we peaked at like 800, which is pretty fire. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. We didn't quite hit that sub goal, but we've been here for 4 hours. I'm not going to stay for that much longer. But thank you guys so much for watching. Muchas gracias, afición. Espero vosotros. Adios. Peace out, guys. I hate you, bro. You didn't counter. Sorry, bro. Need the ID on my hoodie.